like they're trying to defend 3134E and gain control of the positive corner. We have about a minute left in the match. It looks like 16689 is stuck on that ring. Let's see how this game unfolds. There's like 673A is having a little trouble over there, moving around and getting their goals, while their Alliance 3177B tries to gain control. All right, we're going end game. Corners are now protected. It looks like both blue and red have control of one mobile goal. Blue tips one of their goals, while 3134E is scoring more rings with a full stack now and playing defense on blue. The same thing going on for the other side with the wall stakes. Looks like both oh, it looks like there's some entanglement going on there. With 1 second, and that is match. Great job, team.
Okay, we're on qualification 63. On the Red Alliance, we have 3324H, Supernova Hyperspeeders, and 95070Z, Redwood Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3340M, Robolabs Maven, and their alliance partner A8864A, Ape Party.
Could 3457W please come up queue?
Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and A8864A clamps onto the mobile goal, scoring 1 ring onto it. And another ring onto it, scoring 3 rings. It seems that 95070Z might have crossed the line. Blue gets bonus, no win point awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and 88864A scores 1, 2, 3 rings, having a full mobile goal. 95070Z is making sure that 88864A doesn't have the opportunity to put their mobile goal into the positive corner. It seems to be working now, but we'll see what happens. It seems that 3340M is stuck in the corner. However, 88864A is able to take them out and put their full stack into the positive corner. 95070Z is lining up for a wall stake. And will they manage to be able to get it? It seems that they aren't able to quite reach that height. 88864A is in the Red Alliance's positive corner. 3340M is making sure that their 6 stack in the positive corner is safe from the Blue Alliance. 3324H is trying to tip their 5 ring mobile goal to make sure that the Red Alliance doesn't somehow untip or be able to score that into the negative corner. 30 seconds are over. Positive corners are protected now. 88864A seems to be DC'd right now. However, 3340M is, and 88864A lines up for a wall stick, and they get that top ring. They're gonna be staying there, making sure that no other team can get that top ring. However, and 3340M and 88864A scores another blue top ring.
All right, we're gonna move on to qualification 64 over here.
(673G), please come to the queuing. 295B, please come to the main field to queue.
All right, we're gonna start Alton in qualification 64 in 3, 2, 1, and go. It looks like Red scored 1 ring onto their alliance stake while trying to score a couple rings onto their mobile goal. Over here, blue is trying to clear out that corner, but it seems like they're not able to get that that ring. Alright, we have red, alt-on bonus, no win point. Going into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like all 4 robots are moving on the field while red tries to gain control of that positive corner. They also tip their goal right there. That seems to be full. Blue is also trying to score rings onto their mobile goal, while 1072A and 1281C seems to be fighting for that positive corner right there. On the other side, red has total control of that positive corner with no one defending them. And they have a full stack of rings as well. 79888K continues to score some rings. Seems like they have a color sort because the blue rings fly out. Seems like red has an early lead over here, while blue only has two mobile goals in control. Red tips their goal and aim to go score for more rings. We have about 40 seconds left, and red tries to score that wall stick, but they fail. Now they're defending blue 2-3-2-4. It looks like on the other side, the positive corner for blue was taken out. Alright, we're going into endgame. The positive corners are protected, while teams try to score onto their wall stakes. Looks like red has control of both of the wall stakes right now, although 799K seems to be having some trouble scoring rings onto their wall stake. Now we have 5 seconds left of the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match.
Okay, we're on qualification 64. On the Red Alliance, we have 3324B Supernova Moonshot from North Hollywood, California, and their alliance partner 95070F Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3457N Robolabs Nizer and their alliance partner 3324M Supernova Metastorm from Los Angeles, California. Okay. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. 95070F scores their preload onto their mobile goal, but unable to score the stacked rings in the middle of the field. The Red Alliance has 1 ring on their alliance stake, and they have 3 rings. Red gets win point and bonus. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3324M goes to their positive corner and is attempting to sweep out all of those rings from it. It seems that their ring is stuck on it. They do a slight double possession there, but 3324M scores 1 blue ring and a red ring on their mobile goal. 3324B has a full 6 stack in the positive corner, and 9507F comes to the positive corner, making sure they defend it from the Blue Alliance. 3324B is making sure they swiftly get those, and they are attempting for a wall stake. Will they be able to get it? Yes, they do. They get that first top ring. Will they align for the second one? And yes, they do. They get that 2 top rings on the neutral stake. 9507F is trying to get that wall stake in their possession. on the positive side. It seems that 3324B is lining up for 2 at a time, and they get it, having 4 blue rings in that wall stake. 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. 9507F gets that top ring on there, and 3324B fills up that wall stake with 6 rings. I think 3457F is attempting for a D score. Will they get it? They sadly cannot, but there's 10 seconds left. 9507F is playing heavy defense on that neutral stake, making sure that 3324M isn't able to get it. And 9507F goes for the hang, and we will see if they maybe get it.
All right, we're gonna start Q66 over here really soon.
We need 1072B to come to the main field to start queuing.
All right, we're gonna start Alton for Q66 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like both sides have a ring scored onto their line stake. 1698A is trying to, it seems like they're going for the solo win point. Trying to score 3 rings and 4 rings while touching the corner. I'm not sure if they crossed though. Alright, double win point, and it's a tie. We are going to start Alton in, driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field. And Red tries to clear out that positive corner to gain control. 295V is trying to do the same, it seems like. Just sitting there in the positive corner, trying to protect it, maybe for later on purposes. 1698A is trying, it looks like they're trying to defend 2130J. While also scoring rings onto the mobile goal. And with one more ring, and hopefully now, yeah, one more ring. Oh, they try to score on the wall stake, and they get it in. Blue team almost has a full mobile goal. It seems like they're trying to go for and they're trying to go for wall stakes as well. So while switching off the positive corner with their other alliance. 2130J tries to play defense on them, while 295B pins them to the side. 1698A clears out that positive corner and places their mobile goal in it. Red team is not much behind, while they try to score rings onto their mobile goals. With almost going into endgame, we see some wall stake. All right, now it's endgame. Positive corners are protected. Seems like blue is trying to gain control of those wall stakes and score a top ring onto the, and they score the top ring onto red's mobile goal. That seems like a big win for blue. Alright, with almost 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Good job.
Okay, we're on qualification 67. Both alliances seem to be ready, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 95694B lines up for an alliance stick, and they miss it, but 3457W scores 2 on their mobile goal as they score 4 rings onto their mobile stake. 1779X has 1 red ring and 1 blue ring, having the blue ring on top. They're gonna call. Blue gets bonus and win point. We're gonna resume to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1598. It's 1598 is scoring 1, 2, 3 blue rings onto their mobile goal. Will they get a successful swap with 1779X? Then they get a successful swap. 95694A scores 2 rings on their mobile goal. 1779X is on protection duty, making sure that the Red Alliance doesn't seem to just go and get it. But then 1598, while Red Alliance is not watching, gets that red mobile goal placed in the positive corner. 3457A is in the positive corner with no mobile goal in their positive corner. 9564B is trying to get that wall stick, and they do, getting that top ring. 5090A is trying to get that wall stick in the positive side. 1590A lines up for another wall stick, and they get it, contesting that red ring from before. There's 30 seconds. You cannot place any of the rings in any of the mobile goals into the positive corners. 1590A is trying to get that positive corner wall stick, but they sadly cannot. 3457A W is trying to play defense against 1779X, but 1779X barely misses the wall stick. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and the match is over.
Alright, we're gonna start Q68 over here. Let's get the thumbs up from the refs, and we're good to go. Alright, we're gonna start Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both sides score one ring onto their alliance, while red is getting an early lead with 4 rings in total onto their mobile goal. Blue has 1. Both what? Alright, red gets the Alton bonus and the AWP. We're gonna go to driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field with red with an early lead since they get the Alton bonus. Red tries to clear out that corner, that positive corner right there, to gain control and score rings onto their mobile goal. Red now has 1 full goal, while blue does the same. However, it seems like they're a little bit stuck. However, red does have an early lead because they have possession of 3 mobile goals. But it seems like 938X accidentally scored a blue top ring onto their mobile goal. They clamp onto 1 more mobile goal over here on the negative side and try to score a wall stake. And they do score that wall stake while trying to go and score more rings. So 673G seems to have some issues with their drivetrain, but they're trying to clear out that negative corner to place the dominantly red mobile goal into the negative corner. We see some defense over there on the opposite side with wall stake as well. With 40 seconds into the game. Seems like both blue and red have possession of 1 positive corner. Alright, going into endgame. Looks like we have some defense going on with the wall stakes. While 3332A is continuing to play defense on both sides of the field and scoring rings onto their mobile goal. 938X is trying to defend 673G with only 8 seconds left in the match to try to take out that negative goal. With 3, 2, 1, and that is game. That was a great game, guys.
Okay, qualification 69. Qualification 72, please come to the main field to start queuing. Okay, so The second I get the thumbs up from the refs, we're gonna start the match. Teams, please be ready. Oh. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3324T gets their mobile goal and scores one ring onto their preload, and 3588Y scores two blue rings on top of the 3 blue rings, and they have a full stack with a alliance stick. That's a 1+6. Blue gets bonus and win point. I'm gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 35AY goes to the positive corner and does a sweep of their positive corner to make sure that they can put their 6-ring mobile goal into the positive corner. Seems that 3324T is trying to make sure that they can be able to score rings onto their empty stake there. 1072B is stuck on a ring, but the Blue Alliance seems to have freed 1072B from being stuck. The Red Alliance has a full stack in their positive corner as Blue Alliance is playing heavy defense against the Red to make sure that they don't get the positive corner. 3324 team does a successful swap with their alliance partner, making sure that team 3299C doesn't come and take their positive corner. 3299C is ready for wall sticks as they attempt to line up. 3299C scores 1 ring. That blue point. Positive corners are protected now. 3299C has 2 rings on their wall stick, making sure that the Blue Alliance doesn't come and get it. 1072B is going to play heavy defense, but then the Blue Alliance is trying to make sure that they get it, but they sadly do not. 1072B pushes them away. 3299C is getting heavily defended, but 35AAY gets that top ring in the last 1 second of the match. And the Red Alliance robot seems to have been hanging.
We're gonna start Q70 in just a second. Can we please have 1779X Q and 7899K? Please queue up for qualification 74. Alright, once we get the thumbs up for the judges from the rest, we're good to go. Let's keep up the energy from our first half of the day. Alright, we're gonna start really soon over here. All right. Please do not touch the robot after we have confirmed we're ready. All right, we're gonna start Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Seems like both teams are trying to score rings onto their alliance stake, while 2999X, I do not know their team number, is scoring rings onto their mobile goal. On the other hand, 2681A also has 3 rings onto their mobile goal. Alright, so Alton tied, no win point. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we see red team going and catching, clamping onto a mobile goal and scoring rings onto that mobile goal. While 16800A from the blue team does the same. We're seeing quite a pattern where teams are rushing towards that positive corner in the first few seconds of the match, which makes sense. Alright, looks like red has a full mobile goal and they traded off places with their other red alliance, 3515X, and places their mobile goal into the positive corner, getting an early control. Blue is not much behind with possession of 1 wall stake, as well as another full mobile goal. And 3515X continues to do the same, scoring multiple rings onto their goal. It looks like we're trying to contest wall stakes here, while 16800A pushes the red alliance away from the wall stake, trying to keep their control of that wall stake. Both teams have control of 1 wall stake, while red tips over one of their goals near the positive corner. Going into endgame really soon in 3 seconds, and that is endgame. Positive corners are now protected. It looks like one of the red alliance might have been disconnected or stuck, which is unfortunate. While blue, on the other hand, taking that opportunity to try to gain control and place rings onto that wall stake. Over here on the positive side, we see the same thing going on. With only 5 seconds left in the match, we see them contesting for the wall stake. 3, 2, 1, we see some play. Oh, that is match.
Okay. Okay, we're on qualification 71. As soon as I get a thumbs up from my refs. Okay, we're gonna start. 16800A, please come get your paper. Okay, we're gonna start Q71. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1537Z scores one on their alliance stick, and they score 2 on their mobile goal as they score a third one. It's seen as 2130S has 3 different top rings. There's an autonomous tie. No win points are awarded. I'm gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. 1537Z scores 2 more rings, getting a full stack in their mobile goal. 73A places the red goal in the negative side. However, 673A is making sure that the blue full stack goal is in the positive corner. Seems to be a little bit levitated here, but 1537A is ready for some wall stakes. However, 1537A is making sure that 315P cannot take out the red mobile goal from the negative corner. 1357B, it's trying to get it, and positive corners are protected now. (1537Z) is trying to get that wall stick, and they do. They get that wall stick. And 1537Z is scoring another top ring, and 2130S places the top ring on top.
Alright, we're gonna start Q72. Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like blue tried to score a ring, but they failed for Alton. And they get hopefully two rings onto their mobile goal. While it seems like 1072 may have crossed. Alright, blue gets the Alton bonus, no win point. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field with Red Alliance quickly 1072A trying to clear out that corner. While blue does the same thing on the other side, placing a mobile goal and stealing another mobile goal into and tries to score rings onto that stake. 95070C is helping out their alliance by trying to score a wall stake, and they do get the wall stake in. While trying to score more points in the negative side. They get one more wall stake. Seems like blue has an early lead with three stakes in possession and 3 rings already on the wall stake on the negative side. 9537D seems like they're trying to help out their alliance, while 1072 seems to be disconnected or stuck on that corner. 5070F is chilling in that positive corner while trying to score a couple rings to gain some possession. They're also trying to score, but their Lady Brown seems to have some issues. Alright, we're going to endgame. Positive corners are now protected in endgame. Looks like 1072A is trying to prevent 95070C from scoring, and they don't score. On the other side, we have 9537Z scoring, quickly trying to score rings, making up for the difference. We have 10 seconds left in the match, while blue continues scoring wall stakes. We have 5 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we see some climb? Oh, okay, 9 months match.
Okay, we're on qualification 73. On the Red Alliance, we have 9537R Cyber Cowboys, and their alliance partner is 1698A Limited Edition. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1281Z Radiant Robotics, and 20365E Fasten Mates. And I got the thumbs up from the ref, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281Z has 2 rings on their alliance stake. 1698A has the exact number of rings for an autonomous win point, as they have 3 different top rings. Red gets bonus and win point. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1698A decides to play a screen tactic, making sure that the Blue Alliance doesn't get their positive corner. However, it seems that the Blue Alliance is playing around with 9537R, and the Blue Alliance has the red positive corner. 1281Z is trying to intake more rings, making sure that they have more rings in their mobile goal. However, 1281Z is in the positive corner. 1698A is making sure that they have that positive corner unlocked, scoring 1 more ring on their mobile goal. 1698 scores 1 more ring and turns around and places their red goal in the positive corners. 9537R has a red goal levitated above the positive corner, as 1281Z scores 2 more rings, and they're ready for some wall stake action. As they line up for some wall stakes, they score 1 ring on their mobile goal, but sadly miss it. 1698A is ready for some wall stakes as well. They line up for a wall stake and they get it, as they play heavy defense on that positive corner wall stake. As 9537R is making sure that the blue alliance can't get any more rings. Both alliances seem to be in the corner, but 1281Z is ready to place them, and the match is over. Qualification 78 on the teamwork field. Please come to queue.
All right, we're gonna get started in qualification 74. All right, we're gonna start Alton in 74 in 3, 2, 1, and go. So like both alliances scored rings onto their alliance stakes, with 1537A scoring 3 rings onto the mobile goal. Looks like they're aiming for a full mobile goal, while red has 2 scored onto their mobile goal. Looks like blue has the advantage right now. Alright, blue gets Alton bonus, no win point. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. It looks like both red teams have an early lead for the corners. Blue looks like they have an early lead with a full mobile stake already from their Alton points. Red is trying to score more points into their mobile goal on the other corner, while 1537A clamps onto another mobile goal and scores more blue rings onto their stake. It looks like both blue and red have possession of one positive corner, with 1779, with blue already having 2 full mobile goals. 1779X not much behind. They're trying to score one ring onto the wall stake, or on the negative side, while the other blue team continues to try to score rings. Looks like blue has a lead with all of these full mobile goals, and now they have 3 full mobile goals. With almost 30 seconds left in the match, positive corners are protected. Alright, we see blue trying to go for the top ring on the wall stake, while 1537A is being harshly defended by 17767D. And pushing them into the negative, and pushing them into the negative corner. With 7 seconds left in the match. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Oh, we have 2 climbs on the blue line.
Okay, we're on qualification 75. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Draco bots going for that alliance stake, and they do not get it. As 3324H scores 1 ring on their mobile goal, as 3324M scores 2, and 1281C scores 4 rings on their mobile goal. Red wins bonus, no win point awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281C quickly backs out of the corner and scores 1 ring on to their mobile goal, having 5 rings and a 6th ring as they place it into the positive corner. 3324M switches off with their partner as 3324M goes for the their third mobile goal, hopefully securing a third goal, as Draco Bots seems to be stuck on a ring. 3-3-2-4 scores additional ring from the mobile goal. However, Draco Bots still seems to be stuck onto that blue ring. 3-3-2-4 just doing everything they can to try securing as many points as possible, as they place another ring and another ring onto the mobile goal. 3-3-2-4 seems to be stuck on a ring. As they take out that ring, I think they're ready for some wall stakes. 1281C is making sure that the positive corner is protected regardless of these. And their Blue Alliance partner makes Draco Bots unstuck. We'll see what happens next, but it seems that their intake flap has been snapped. 3-3-2-4 has 5 rings on their mobile goal. As they play heavy defense, Supernova is making sure that no rings are scored on that stake. However, Draco Bots obtains it, but they sadly cannot negate that red goal.
Alright, we're gonna move on to qualification 76. Please make sure to run your programs and get connected before your match starts. Alright, while we're waiting for 295W, on Red Alliance we have Supernova Moonshot and 1590A Blue Army. On Blue Alliance we have 3177B and 295W. Give it up to both of the two alliances! Yay! Yeah!
Angela, why does the chicken cross the road?
Why?
Because it wants to.
Ha ha ha. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start qualification 76 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both alliances scored. Oh, and with Red has 2 rings onto their alliance stake, while 3324B is scoring rings onto their mobile goal. Blue is doing the same, 3177B scoring 2 rings onto mobile goal. It looks like 3324B is touching. Alright, Red gets bonus as well as AWP. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3324B is quickly scoring rings, as well as 3711B scoring a lot of rings with already a full mobile goal. They're fighting for 1590A and Blue are fighting for that corner right there, while 295W also clears out the corner for Blue possession of the corner. Looks like 3324B has a double wall stake mechanism. And they score a ring onto the wall stake. This is a very fierce match. One of the goals is tipped right here, while 3324B tries to untip it, possibly to gain control of the. It seems like both of the blue. Oh, never mind. 295. Both blue robots are back and connected. Over here on the negative side, 3324B is continuing to score multiple rings onto their mobile goal, while their alliance is standing in the corner. Seems like blue is disconnected, however, on the field, giving red a big advantage. Alright, we're gonna go into endgame. Positive corners are now protected. Let's see how 3324B seems to be seem to be stuck with, oh, and they are free from 295W. Alright, 3324B seems scores 2 more rings. Red seems to have a big lead over here with multiple rings on both wall stakes. With 3 seconds left in the match, 2-1, and that is game.
Okay, we are on qualification 77. Okay, we have a thumbs up from the ref, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It seems that the Red Alliance has one alliance taken 2 on their goal. Okay, the Blue Alliance has one on the alliance stake. Red wins autonomous bonus, no win point awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the Blue Alliance grabs onto a mobile goal and Control Z scores 1 additional ring, 3 additional rings onto their mobile goal, and a 4th one as well. 88864A has a full stack trying to get into the positive corner, and they do successfully. However, it tips, making that goal null from the positive corner. The Blue Alliance Control Z comes around with the entire goal, and they pull off a successful switch. 9-5. They tell their alliance partner to come back and play defense against the Red Alliance. We'll see what Control Z does now, and they push out that red ring completely from that positive corner. And Control Z is trying to tip that, but 3457N is making sure that Control Z doesn't do that at all. 88864A is playing heavy defense against that positive corner. Three, four, five, seven, N is trying to align for the wall stake, but they sadly do not get it. But positive corners are protected now. It seems that Control Z got the negative. They're going towards the negative corner now. Let's see what happens. And they get that negative. We'll see what 3457N has to say about that. As they try to wedge Control Z out of the negative field, 88864A has gotten another top ring. And the match is over.
Alright, we're gonna move on to qualification 78 right here. Lower the volume just a little bit more. Thank you. How are you all doing on this fine Sunday? No, Monday. Monday afternoon.
Also up.
gonna get started soon after the judges, or not judges, refs come back. Yeah.
Also, can you point out when you see the number one? I'm checking, but if I miss it.
Like the first place robot.
Yeah.
Team 1072, you left your pump on the main stage.
Do you guys want to hear a joke? I got one. A robot gets arrested. Why? Because he's charged with battery. I'm hilarious, I know. Alright, we're gonna get started with qualification 78. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Red scores a ring onto their line stake while taking in 3 rings, 4 rings, 5, no, actually 6 rings onto their mobile goal with 1 blue ring in between. Alright, red gets the bonus, no 1 point. We're gonna go to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with 358Y from the Red Alliance trying to gain control of that positive corner. It seems like 673G. Oh, 673G is trying to take their spot, while 3324E is trying to do the same thing, leaving the way for the positive corner for their alliance. On the other side, we have 673G continuing to score rings onto 1 mobile goal while defending that positive corner. However, blue is trying to try to contest that corner. Both alliances have possession of 1 positive corner right now, while blue is just sitting there, defending their corner. It seems like the game is pretty even right now. Both teams have... Alright, now we see red trying to score for a wall stake, however they get blocked by 3324E. While their mechanism seems to not be picking up the... Oh, and they score a red ring onto the wall stake. Almost going into endgame. Positive corners are protected. 33588Y continues to try to score rings onto the wall stakes. However, their mechanism seems to be failing. The red rings are dropping from their mechanism. It seems like all the robots are either looking for a wall stake with 3 seconds left in the game, and that is match.
Okay, on qualification 79 on the Red Alliance, we have 16A00A, and from Redwood, and 95070A from Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3134E Robo Labs Explorer and 3332A Astrobot. Three, oh my god. 3340M, please come to the main field to queue.
Here's a joke for you guys. What's a robot's favorite kind of snack?
What is it?
Microchips. Wow, I'm so funny.
Okay. Okay, we're on qualification 79. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3-3-3-2A scores one preload on their mobile goal and another one, scoring 4 rings total. However, 3-1-3-4E has sadly scored no rings on their mobile goal. Blue wins the bonus, no win point awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3-3-3-2A grabs one more ring and another ring, having a full stack at 3-1-3-4E. Tries to sweep the positive corner to make sure they can place all 6 rings in the positive corner. However, 9507A is ready to do some wall stakes as they line up. Do they get it? And they do, as 16800A is playing defense on the positive corner, making sure that 3-3-3-2A doesn't score any wall stakes. 3-3-3-2A tries to get one, and they do not. However, they do now, scoring another top ring. The Red Alliance seems to be doing heavy defense, but 3-3-3-2A doesn't care, and they score another blue ring on the neutral stake. The Red Alliance switches with their partner, making sure that none of the... As 9507A goes to the positive corner and tries to take the blue ring out, and they tip the full stack blue ring, nullifying the points. As 3134E places 2 on the positive corner, and positive corners are protected. 3332A scores 1 blue ring on the alliance stake. As 9507A starts getting ready for more wall stakes. As they line up, they get it. The Red Alliance needs to play heavy defense on the far wall stake. 3332A is trying to get that wall stake, but sadly there's 3 seconds left, 2 seconds, and 1 second. Match is over.
Alright, we're gonna move on to qualification 80s really soon.
Maybe just start on the
We're gonna figure out some field issues right here, and then we're gonna get started. It's already 80.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
It's already
Up, just go. Come on. Yeah. Just close it to go back in.
close it.
Yeah, just go back. 281, make 280 again. 281.
You can't like skip another one.
You can.
It looks like you guys. All right, we're gonna get started with qualification 80 in 3, 2, 1, and ultra. Looks like red unfortunately failed to score a ring onto their alliance stake. Blue also does not have one either. Oh, it seems like red crossed that line. However, they do both teams have 2 scored onto their mobile goal. All right, blue gets the Alton bonus and no win point. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with red claiming that positive corner, while 3-3-2-4T tries to defend them. On the other side, we have 4-3-4-2-6M also taking control of that positive corner. Looks like 95070E and 3-3-2-4T are kind of at a stalemate over there, with both robots stuck at the positive and they are free. 3-3-2-4T plays some great defense against 95070E, pushing them out of that corner and gaining control of the positive corner. 295P tries to gain it back, while 95070E is scoring more rings onto their positive goal. Seems like 95070E continues to try to score rings, however, their intake seems to be having some little trouble over there. 43426M is also trying to do the same, however, seems like they have a red ring stuck in their intake between the mobile goals. 95070E tries to score a wall stake. Do they get it? And they do. Oh, and they knocked it off. That's okay. Alright, 30 seconds, endgame. Corners are now protected. Seems like none of the alliances have control over the positive corners. However, 295P they do have control over one full mobile goal, and they're trying to score a wall stake, ring onto the wall stake right there. We see some more defense in 5 seconds left of the match. 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
Okay, we're on qualification 80. We got the thumbs up from the rest, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. As 1348X scores 1 alliance stake and 2 rings onto the Mogo. They're doing a solo AWP round and seems to be crossing the line. Red gets autonomous bonus, no win point awarded. We're gonna switch to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1348X scores another ring onto the mobile goal, scoring an additional one as well. Having 3 rings in, they're trying to sweep the corner, making sure that there's no rings onto that goal. However, 3340M comes in, trying to make sure that the Blue Alliance can get that ring in. However, 2130J seems to have a stuck intake. However, they try to flip in rings into the mobile goal. 1072B seems to be in a battle with 3340M, making sure that they don't get that positive corner. 1348X seems to be prepared to do some wall stakes now, as they score 2 more rings, a full 6 stack in their possession. Now they're ready to do some wall stakes. Let's see if they line up and can do them. And they do, getting that top ring on that far wall stake over here. 2130J has placed a goal in the positive corner, and positive corners are protected now. 1348X is ready to do some more wall stakes, making sure that they have those top rings in, as 2130J flips more and more rings onto their mobile goal. 4 rings total. As they've hit 4 rings total, they seem to have 2 rings stuck, and the match is over.
Alright, we're gonna move on to qualification 82 in just a second. Alright, we're gonna wait for the refs and we're gonna get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alright, we are good to go. Question mark? Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we're gonna start Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go! Both sides have scored a ring onto their line stake and have gained control of at least one mobile goal and a couple rings. Listen, we see 3299C scoring a mobile goal into the positive corner. Alright, blue gets the bonus and win point. We're gonna go to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with red going into that corner, trying to clear it out and gain possession of the positive corner. On the other hand, we have 3515X quickly scoring numerous rings onto their mobile goal, while the other red alliance is trying to do the same. Blue already has a full mobile goal while they trade off positions with 3515X. It looks like 95070 is trying to defend that corner, while also trying to score rings onto the wall stake. Yes, they do get it. We have both red and blue sitting in their positive corners while the other alliances try to contest for wall stakes. And 3399C just failed to get their ring onto the wall stake, while the other red alliance is 95070D is trying to gain control of the other wall stake, playing a lot of defense, but both teams playing a lot of defense against each other. Alright, we're gonna go into endgame in 2 seconds. Alright, positive corners are now protected. It's like 3515X is trying to defend 3457W, while 3457W from the red alliance is staying there trying to defend their possession of the wall stake. There's some even more defense going on the positive wall stake with only 8 seconds left in the match. Seems like 3515X, and that is match.
Okay, we're on qualification 83. Teams, please be ready. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Supernova Soup gets that gets 1 red ring on their mobile goal, but 26 2681A gets 3 rings on their mobile goal. Will they get a 4th? And they do. However, the other blue alliance has 1 red top ring with 2 rings in it. Both blue gets bonus and win point. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2618A goes to the positive corner, making sure that they get that positive corner on lock. As they intake one more ring, they place their 5 stack onto that positive corner. We see Supernova Soup 3324S making sure that they have their mobile goal onto that positive side, and they switch with 1592A, putting a 6 stack in the positive corner. However, 2681A Yellow Bot Radiant is lining up for some wall sticks, and they do not get it, placing 7 rings on their mobile goal. $12.81B is now on the runner on the field, scoring more and more blue, scoring an additional blue ring, but they're ready for some wall stakes. As they start to line up, 1592A is playing heavy defense, but they get that top ring. $12.81 he scores 1 more, and positive corners are protected now. 2681 Alliance for another ring, and they get it, scoring 2 blue rings onto that positive side neutral state, and they score an additional 1. Do they go for the 4th? And they do. 3324S is trying to get their wall stick mech and trying to get that top ring on the blue alliance, but 1592A gets that negate from the blue alliance.
Alright, we're gonna get started here. Could 9568Z and 95070C please come line up for your queue? We're gonna start qualification 84 in 3, 2, 1, and ult on. Both alliances are trying to score a ring onto their alliance stake. However, only blue does so, while 938X scores 2 rings onto their mobile goal and hits the wall and hits the ladder. Red ult on and no win point. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, while 4, 2, oh, there's some heavy defense going on here. We have 95070Z gaining control of that positive corner by clearing it out. They are having some trouble sweeping the rings out, but that's okay. Well, 295B is trying to help out their alliance by scoring rings onto their stake, while 938X does the same. It looks like 4520Y is trying to score, has a blue wall stake, which is interesting because they are on the red alliance. Let's see what they do with that in a little bit. Seems like both alliances have possession of 1 positive corner, while blue has a full stake in that positive corner. Red still gains control of that 1 positive corner with blue rings. Let's see what they're gonna do with the full mobile goal. Alright, going into endgame. Positive corners are protected. Let's see if anyone tries to go for the wall stakes over here. Looks like blue has the top ring on one of the wall stakes, while 938X is trying to score a couple rings from the negative side. Perfect20Y has put a full mobile goal into the negative corner while they tried to score in within 2 seconds, and they do climb.
Team 95070C, please come to the queuing tables. You're on the field now. Please come as soon as possible. Okay, we're on qualification 85. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Draco Bots goes for that 1, 2 rings on their mobile goal, 3 rings, making sure that they don't cross to 1779X scores 1, 2 rings onto that goal. Both teams cause minor violations, causing a 0-0. So, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Draco Bots goes for that 6th, making sure they have 6 rings on their mobile goal as they've had 5 from the autonomous round. 3324B is getting more and more rings as they have a almost full stack, getting 5 rings on their goal, but the Red Alliance is making sure that they can defend. However, 1779X is lining up for some wall sticks. Do they get it? And they do. But they de-score that ring out of the field. And they get that ring in. Do they get that other one? They do. They score 2 rings onto that wall stick. However, 3324B is trying to go for that wall stick and contest the point, but 3324B scores 1 ring on their mobile goal and goes for the close neutral stake. Will they be able to get it? Draco Bots is playing heavy defense on their positive corner, but they get that 1 ring on that neutral stake, even with Draco Bots doing that defense. However, Supernova B is making sure that they can be able to score more, and they do, scoring an additional point. Endgame has started, 30 seconds, but meaning positive corners are protected. 7079X has scored 5 rings onto that far wall stake. Will they be able to top it off? However, the Red Alliance is trying to get that top ring on that far goal, but Supernova B Moonshot is not trying to make sure that can happen, protecting that wall stake by any means as possible. However, 3324B has a hang.
Alright, we're gonna move on to qualification 86. All robots are ready to go. Alright. Let's wait for the refs.
Qualification 90, please make sure to queue.
Alright, all the teams are ready. We're gonna get started in just a second.
Okay, it's joke time. If a Norwegian robot analyzed a bird, then it's called Scandinavian. What?
That's on me. Well, it should work this time. So. All right, we're gonna start qualification 86 in. All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and all time. Seems like both sides scored a ring onto their alliance stake, and Red Alliance unfortunately hit a blue ring outside of their goal. Alright. Blue Alton, no win point. We're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All four robots are moving on the field, with red team quickly scoring many rings onto their mobile stake. While their Alliance 3324H clears out that corner for an early possession of that positive corner. It looks like red has an early lead with 2 almost full mobile goals in possession. They do have to be careful of double possession, however. 95070C also does the same, filling up an entire mobile goal and trading positions with their alliance. It looks like Red Alliance now has 3 mobile goals in possession, giving them an early lead, while 95070 tries to play hard defense on them, trying to gain control, and they are stuck in between the two. Looks like 95070C has possession of one of Red's stakes. Let's see how this game unfolds. While their alliance, the Red Alliance, continues to score rings onto wall stakes and getting more rings into their mobile goal. Alright, positive points are now protected in endgame. Let's see if robots get... Oh, and the Red Alliance has 2 rings scored onto the negative side positive corner already. While there's some defense going on the other side, possibly some pitting. Alright, with 7 seconds left in the match, let's see how this goes. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match.
No touching robots. We're gonna start right away. Okay, on qualification 87, we have on the Red Alliance Black Clover 96697X and their alliance partner 1537Z. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3324M Supernova Metastorm and their alliance partner 295P. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3324M goes and scores 2 rings into that mobile goal, and 295P scores 1 ring onto their mobile goal. Red gets autonomous win point and bonus, but blue also gets the win point. We're gonna start with driver in 3, 2, 1. 1537Z moves around the field, but they seem to have DC'd, trying to reset their controller. But Black Clover is making sure they can at least get that positive corner on lock. Will 1537Z come back? And they do. As they score one more ring, they come to switch with their alliance with their partner, but they tip that full stack. However, 1537Z gets the third goal from the Blue Alliance as Supernova Metastorm comes back to 295P to try switching out their mobile goals. It seems that Black Clover is on defending duty. However, 1537Z has scored 3 rings on their mobile goal and 2 rings on the neutral stake. There's 45 seconds left. What will team start doing? But 1537Z gets that first initial top ring on that neutral stake. Will they go for that? Will they go for more? 3324M is playing defense, making sure that Red Alliance can't score any more rings. And endgame has started. 30 seconds, meaning positive corners are protected. 295P is making sure that Irvine Regret doesn't score any more points. But that doesn't matter. However, 295P scores that blue top ring. However, that defense from 3324P, making sure that they don't score any more points, is in high defense. Do they get that last second?
Alright, we're gonna start qualification 88 in just a moment. By the way, only 3 people are allowed per team on the field. Just another reminder, please have your goggles and your lanyards when you come on the field. Here, borrow mine. Give it back after match. Alright, we're gonna start qualification 88. Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go! Red has scored a ring onto their alliance stake. However, it seems like they have been scoring blue rings instead of red rings for their Alton. That is a disappointment for the red side. Alright, blue gets the Alton bonus, no win point. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red 1590A is clearing out that corner to place their alliance stake in, their mobile goal in. While 3324 is also doing the same with their blue goal. Make sure to keep your hands off the field. Looks like we are seeing some teams get it here, and they get free. We see some defense going on over here on both sides of the. So it looks like one of the positive corners are open because red wanted to score more rings. Blue here is scoring a ring onto the wall stick, and they do put it in. One of the goals are tipped over on the red side, while it seems like red successfully pushed out the almost full mobile goal from the positive corner for blue. Alright, 40 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of time left. We see red taking control of the blue mobile goal, giving them an advantage. Are they going to put in a negative? Yes, they are going to go for the negative, trying to put their opponent's goal into the negative zone. And they release it into the zone with 18 seconds left in the match. Seems like a very close game. 1590A also seems to be putting the blue mobile goal into the corner with 5 seconds left in the match. Looks like blue has 2 goals in the corner, and that is much.
Qualification 93, please get ready to queue. Please come to the main field to start queuing. Okay, on qualification 89, both teams seem to ready, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3515X goes for that alliance stick, and they score it. However, seem to get 1 ring on their mobile goal. Do they go for the second? Yes, they do. But on the blue alliance, we see that 3588Y scores an entire full 6-stack in autonomous. Blue gets bonus. No win point is awarded. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. 3588Y goes to the positive corner, making sure they sweep out all the rings from the positive corner, and they get that. 3400M, 3340M is guarding the positive corner, making sure that Red Alliance doesn't get it. And blue gets 1 top ring onto that neutral stake, and a second one. 3588Y is ready to do some more wall sticks on the far side. And do they get it? And they do. They get 1 onto that neutral stick as they attempted to do a second one, and they score 1 more onto that, 2 more onto that mobile goal. Red is able to put a top ring on that positive side neutral stick. Will red try defending it? And they do. 7899K is making sure is holding on to a full goal as they are trying to tip it down, but 3515X is just making sure that they hold on to him, making sure that they don't get negated. But 3588Y scores 2 more onto that wall stick, and positive corners are protected. 7899K is scored, and another red ring onto that goal as 3515X is going for that D score. Will they be able to get that? However, on the other side, 3588Y is making sure that they don't get negated, and they score 1 more as they go for the hang, and they seem to be getting it. The red has a hang.
Could 9537Z please come queue for Q92? Sorry, you're good. Alright, we're gonna start qualification 90 in just a second over here. Alright, on the Red Alliance, we have 2681A from Irvine, California, and 9537R from Granite Bay, California. On the blue side, we have 3457N from Dublin, California, and 3332A from Foster City, California. Give it up for those teams. Initiate clapping. Someone clap. Yeah. We're going to get started with the qualification 90 in just a moment. Alright. Starting Alton. Are we starting? Alright, we're starting Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red Alliance attempted to score a ring onto their line stake, but failed, unfortunately. On the blue side, we have 3 rings already scored, with 3332A touching the ladder. Yeah. Red Auto. Alright, we're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field with 95372 quickly going to that corner and trying to gain control of that corner for their alliance. While their other alliance also tries to gain control of the other positive corner on the other side. 3332A seems to already have a full mobile goal. Oh, and 3457N's robot tips on the robot. Tips on the field. That is a huge disadvantage for blue. Let's see how this match plays on, with red gaining control of both of the 2 positive corners. 3457N is trying to get back onto their feet, or their wheels actually, but it seems like they're failing to do so. Their alliance is trying to help them out here. However, time is getting short. We have about 1 minute left in the match. 9537R and 2681A continues to try to score multiple rings, while 3332A is trying their best to make up for the loss. Looks like they're trying to score a wall stake. And they have... Alright, we're going into endgame. Positive corners are now protected. Red has gained control of both of the positive corners with 2 stakes in each. 3232A is trying to score, and they do score a ring, a blue ring, onto the wall stake on the positive side. Looks like red is continuing to score more rings and scoring into the wall stake on the negative side as well. We have 10 seconds left in the match. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
Okay, we're on qualifications 91. On the Red Alliance, we have 4520Y, yes, from Irvine, California, and 3177B from Cupertino, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 95070E from Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 2130J Gear Train from Mountain View, California. Thumbs up. Guys. Okay, it seems to be ready, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance gets that red top ring, and Blue Alliance as well on their alliance stake. As they try to go for the blue stack, they only manage to get 1 ring. However, 2130J gets 2 rings on their mobile goal. I don't think it's 3177B scores a blue top ring with 2 red rings. Blue gets bonus, and red gets a win point. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. as 3177B goes for that third goal. They get that third goal and they attempt to score one ring on it, and they do. 9507E scores 2 rings on their mobile goal, and 3177B scores 2 more rings, getting 4 rings, and they're going for their 5th, and they do. And it seems that 4520Y is stuck, but they get unstuck. Then 9507E scores 1 on the neutral stake, and 2130J uses their flip mac to score 1 more ring. However, 9507E is attempting to place their full stack in the positive corner, and they are successful. They're making sure they play heavy defense on that positive corner. However, 3177B scores 1 red ring, contesting that blue ring. And on the positive side, 95070E scores 1 blue ring, but it seems to see that they're stuck on that alliance stake. 4520Y is trying to get that red ring, but then 3177B seems to score 2 more top rings onto that wall stake. 95070E seems to be stuck in between the ring and the neutral stake. 4520Y has scored 1 more ring, getting that top ring on that goal. And then they score a blue top ring. It seems that 2130J is stuck on the field.
Alright, we're gonna move on to qualification 92. Seems like for Q92 it's gonna be a 1v2. I can add. Alright, over here we're gonna wait for blue lines to come on up. Alright, we're gonna start running, unfortunately. In three, in 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, it seems like red has scored 2 and almost 3. Hopefully that goes in. Oh, 3 rings into their state.
Red.
Alright.
Blue cross. 0-0. 0-0.
Alright. No points. We're gonna go on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red has an early advantage with 4, 0, 5, and 6 rings onto their mobile stake, putting that in the positive corner. Let's see how blue tries to tackle the situation with a 1v2 over here. 1348X is continuing to score rings onto their mobile stake. And one of the license plates fell off on the field. While 295 Delvey tries to defend the blue team to gain access to that positive corner. On the other hand, we have 1348X continuing to score rings for their lines with 5 rings already into their goal. Let's see if they can get a 6, and they do get a 6. Red has an early advantage with 2 full rings in possession already, while blue is still trying to fight for that positive corner. Red tips one of their goals, making it harder for blue to steal that goal. And they go on to score for another mobile goal. On the positive side of the field, we still have blue and red playing some defense, trying to gain access to that positive corner. Endgame is started. You are not allowed to touch the corners now. Red is trying to gain control of both of the wall sticks, I believe, while 9537Z from the blue alliance is trying their best to gain points, despite the loss of their alliance. With only 10 seconds left in the match, it seems like red is winning this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Great effort from blue.
Okay, qualification 793. We will start as soon as the refs come to after deliberation. Teams 95070B and 295B, please come to the queuing tables. Okay. They're touching. Guys.
Hands up.
Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in. Dude! Blue gets the autonomous. Blue gets autonomous bonus due to. Oh. Blue gets autonomous bonus due to red crossing. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Nine 5070Z has five rings in their possession in their mobile goal. As they go to the other positive corner and make sure that they get that in possession. As they place it in. There seems to be rings stuck in the way, but it still gets counted. The other Red Alliance robot, 673A, is trying to score more points in that mobile goal to get it into that positive corner. It seems that the Blue Alliance robot had a ring stuck, but now they're back. 16800A is ready to do some wall stakes. But 95070Z is making sure they play heavy defense against 1072B in order to make sure that their 5 ring gets counted in the positive corner. As they go back, they're making sure that they score more and more points. There's 35 seconds left. What will teams do? 33, 32, 31. Positive corners are protected. 16800A is playing heavy defense, making sure that Team 95070Z cannot score more and more rings. 673A scores an additional ring onto that mobile goal. And 95070Z places an additional red ring at the last second.
Alright, we're gonna get started with qualification 94 in just a second. Step in ready. Alright, we're gonna start Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue and red both tried to score a ring onto the alliance, but they both failed to do so. With Blue Alliance scoring 2 rings, and hopefully another 3, 4 onto their mobile goal. Looks like Blue takes the Alton bonus. And we're going to move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with 3324T seems to be disconnected. And 95694B is trying to gain control of that positive corner, standing there and clearing out that corner. On the other hand, 1669A seems to also be in control of that positive corner. This is a disadvantage for the red team, now that they do not have either corners. Looks like 95070F Saratoga F is trying to contest for either of the corners right here, while their alliance is disconnected still. This is a big upset for red, but they do have a full alliance, full positive stake. And they tried to tip that stake, but Blue gains control of their mobile goal and puts it into the negative corner with 50 seconds left in the match. Looks like the goal in the positive corner is also tipped, which means it is not counted as scored in the positive corners. 3324T from the Red Alliance is still disconnected, unfortunately. While 169AA continues to try to score rings. With 30 seconds left in the match, positive corners are protected, while red is trying to maintain their control of the negative corners. With 15 seconds left in the match, 950694B clears out their stake from the negative corner. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and that is match.
Team 95070Z, it seems that you've left your robot. Please come to the main field to pick it up. Okay, qualification 95.
Take your control out. Go.
Teams, please make sure you're not having any hands in the field for future matches. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in. We're gonna start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3134E places one blue ring onto that mobile goal as 1281C places one on the align stake and 3 on their mobile goals, placing one blue top ring. It's touching the plane.
It's touching, it's touching.
Okay. Red gets bonus. No win point is awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3134E goes towards the pause corner with 1592A as the Red Alliance is also doing the same thing, having an entire full stack already. 1281C places it in and captures that second goal that they have and places that top ring. The third goal is left empty, but 1281C is making sure that they get it, but they tip it over, making it harder for both teams to be able to get that third ring. They untip it. Who will get possession of that third goal? It is a Red Alliance. 1592A is playing heavy defense against the Red Alliance, trying to get that third mobile goal. 3457W is protecting that positive corner as they've let go of their mobile goal. They're making sure that they're not in possession. (1281C) places an additional one ring onto that wall stick, but it seems that they've let go of that ring that they held. 3457W places an additional ring on their mobile goal, but 152992A is making sure that no rings are additionally scored onto it. However, 1281C is able to maybe capture that third goal of that full of blue rings. However, 3134E is making sure that doesn't happen. Plays heavy defense, and the round is over.
Alright, we're gonna get started with the qualification 96. Alright, we're gonna get started with Alton on qualification 96 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like both teams have scored a ring onto their line stake, with red going for 1, 2, and 3 ring. Oh, and they failed the third ring on the mobile goal. Alright, blue gets the Alton and no win point. Alright. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, looks like red is quickly scoring many rings onto their mobile goal while blue is contesting for that positive corner. Looks like red is trying to clear out that positive corner to place their goal, while intaking a couple rings into their stake. Blue on the other side is doing the same thing, trading off places to maintain control of the positive corners. We see a lot of just scoring, defending, and maintaining these positive corners throughout all of these matches here. Oh, and blue steals that red stake from the positive and tries to place it in the negative corner, while red does the same thing with one of the blue mobile goals and attempts to place it in the negative corner. Looks like red has control of two of blue's blue mobile goals, while blue is trying to score a couple wall stakes. Wall stakes? And they push their own mobile goal out of the negative corner. We see red over here trying to score in rings to the wall stake, but they seem to fail to do. Oh, and they put another one on while their alliance partner tries to do the same thing on the other side. However, it looks like right now we have 3 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
Okay, qualification 97. On the Red Alliance, we have 43426M Team Hedgehogs and their partner 3299C Atlantis. On the Blue Alliance, we have 88864A 8 Party and their alliance 2130S Roboters. Okay, we got a thumbs up from the refs, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3299C scores that 1 ring on the alliance stake. And they got 2 rings, 3 rings on their goal. And a 4th ring, and a 5th ring. Blue gets win point, but red gets the bonus. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, Atlantis tops off their 5 ring, getting 6 rings on their mobile goal and scores an additional ring onto another mobile goal, making sure that they don't double possess and protect their positive corner from the Blue Alliance. It seems that 43426M is playing defense, but then 2130S is contesting that positive corner that red does have. As 3299C readjust themselves to make sure that they don't double possess. 43426M seems to be stuck with that mobile goal, not correctly aligned. However, will they pull off a switch? 88864A lines up for a wall stake, and they get it. Atlantis scores 3 more, having a full stack on their mobile goal as they line up, and they do not get that neutral stake, and they line up and they get that neutral stake. Do they go for the second one? As they slowly line up, they get that stake. 30 seconds are over, meaning that positive corners are protected. 88894A tips their goal and places a blue ring onto that neutral stake. 3299C is trying to get that blue stake, but There seems to be heavy defense from 88864A. 8 party.
Alright, moving on to qualification 98. We're gonna get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, and auto. Both alliances score a ring onto their alliance stake, while red is scoring 3, 4, and trying to clear out that negative corner to score a ring onto. Alright, we're gonna reset the field because none of them gave a thumbs up. Can we please have 3457N and 3324T come up for your qualification? Okay, no worries. How's everyone hanging in there? Are y'all good? Alright. We are going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and auto. Both teams managed to score a ring onto their alliance wall stake, but it seemed like the two blue robots got stuck with each other, messing up both of their autos, unfortunately. Alright, red gets the Auton bonus and the AWP. We're going to move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All four robots are moving on the field with red trying to defend 1281Z. Red quickly scores multiple rings onto their stakes, while red is trying to clear that corner and gain control of possession of that corner. 938X seems to have accidentally scored a blue ring onto their mobile goal, but continues to score red. It looks like blue is trying to play some defense while red tips over their goal. Alright, looks like red has an early lead with 2 and actually 3 mobile goals in possession already, while 938X continues to score multiple red rings onto their mobile goal. They're quite a fast spot with 48 seconds left, 45 seconds left in the match. Let's see how this will go. Looks like Blue is trying to play defense, but they're lacking behind in a couple of the... Oh, and they go for the wall stake. Will they get the wall stake? Unfortunately, they are defended by 938X. With 30 seconds left, corners are protected. While 938X scores a red ring onto the... But 1281Z scores their own ring onto that wall stake. Looks like we have some competition going on with the wall stakes over here with 10 seconds left in the match. Blue gets another ring onto... Oh, but red steals it back, putting the top ring as them and climbs on the robot with 3 seconds left, and that's game.
Okay, on qualification 99. Teams, please be ready before the match. 15 seconds before the last match. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3324H attempts a rush and scores. Tries to climb onto mobile goal but doesn't get it. But 2681A scores 2 rings on their mobile goal. However, 1348X scores 2 red rings and 1 blue ring. Red gets bonus and win point. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1348X scores 1 ring onto their mobile goal and a second ring as Black Clover is sweeping that positive corner, making sure that they get that ring into that positive corner. 96697X is trying to get that second goal, but I'm not sure if they get it. However, 1348X gets that ring. And they have a full stack. 2681A lines up for a wall stick and they swiftly get it as 1348X is trying to get the rings near that wall stake. Do they go for that wall stake? They try to, but 2681A is playing heavy defense to make sure that they don't get that top ring. 1348X lines up for that positive wall stake, but they sadly don't get it. 2681A scores that blue ring on that negative side neutral stake. Positive corners are now protected. 26 seconds left. Blue is playing heavy defense on those neutral stakes, making sure that 1348X isn't able to somehow score onto it. $13.48X is still trying to manage and get their way in, but 2681A is able to try to hang. We'll see if that gets scored later on.
Alright, we're gonna get started with qualification 100. Alright. We're going to get started with this match. If my app will load. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we're gonna wait for refs and then we're gonna get started. for qualification 100 on the Red Alliance, we have 3588Y from Torrance, California, and 3177B from Cupertino, California. And for Blue Alliance, we have 9537R from Granite Bay and 1779X from Tiburon, California. Yeah.
My number.
Tiburon.
I'm not gonna English.
Neither. Alright. Looks like refs are here. Are we good to go? Alright, we're gonna get started with Alton for 103, 2, 1, and auto. Red and blue scores a ring onto the Alliance stake, while red scores in not 3, but 4 and 5 rings onto the mobile goal. And 6, they have it in full mobile goal for auto. Looks like red has the bonus. Red bonus, an AWP, and a win point. We're gonna go to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like red has an early advantage because of the full goal that they scored in Alton. And they have possession of that one mobile, of that one corner. Blue also has possession of the other corner, while 3177B is scoring points and defend and trying to gain access to that corner. Looks like 3177B is trying to help out their alliance right there to defend that positive corner. Looks like red has a lead over here with 3 mobile goals already in possession. Blue is trying to score a wall stake. However, they do score that wall stake. 3588Y also tries to do the same, trying to gain control of that wall stake. And can they score? Yes, they do score. Blue on the other side is going to continue to score on the wall stakes, and they scored not 1 but 2. And it looks like they're going for that third one, and they do not score the third one. Over here we have red doing the same thing, scoring multiple rings onto the wall stake, while their alliances are staying in the corners. Red is back on the positive side for the wall stake and trying to get the top ring for that wall stake. 30 seconds, we're going an end game. Blue continues to try to play for the wall stake, and red defends them, putting their own ring on the stake instead. 1779 tips their own mobile goal and comes to defend the red alliance, but they stay strong here with 3 seconds left in the match. 2, 1, and that is game.
Okay, we're on qualification 101. On the red alliance, we have 1072B and 95070C. On the blue alliance, we have 7899K and 4520Y. Teams, please be ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 7899K goes and scores 3 rings onto that mobile goal. And they score total of 3 rings with a red on top of it. Blue gets autonomous bonus, no win point awarded. Due to red also crossing. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 7899K scores that 1 blue top ring to make sure that the red doesn't get that top ring. Do they tip it? And they do. As 7899K goes for their third mobile goal. They score 1, 2 one blue ring onto their goal as they attempted to score a second one. And they successfully score a second one. However, 95070C has an entire full stack, but 1072B seems to be in the way. 7899K has 5 blue rings, 6 blue rings, and now they're gonna switch out. 95070C Bear is able to go and try to play defense onto that goal. However, now they're trying to untip that blue ring that was previously tipped. Blue has successfully tipped that red full stack in the positive corner. 4520Y is pushing in another blue ring. 30 seconds, positive corners are protected. 4502Y places one blue ring on an empty mobile goal. There seems to be a red top ring with 3 blue rings that 7899K is trying to get. It seems that 7899K is stuck on the ladder, but 4520Y is trying to hang in the last 8 seconds. 95070C is trying to get to the top, but sadly didn't have enough time.
Alright, we're gonna get started with qualification 102. Are both alliances ready? Could I get a thumbs up? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up? Alright. Just gonna wait for the rest and we're gonna get started. Alright, we're gonna get started here. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, and auto. Looks like blue tried to score that ring onto the lion's stake, but they fail. Red also fails to do so. Blue is putting into 1, 2, 3. Oh, and they put a red top ring, unfortunately, for their ball goal. Red got the auto bonus. Alright, we're gonna move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 95694B is clearing out that positive corner over there to gain control of that corner. Blue over here is doing the same thing and placing their almost full mobile goal into that corner as well. 1072A seems to be also trying to play some defense and scoring rings onto the mobile goal. While 295P from the Red Alliance is trying to score a ring onto the wall stake, but they failed to do so. 95694B is just sitting there in the corner, making sure that they have possession of the positive corner, while 1072A seems to be trying to do the same. Looks like there's some defense playing from 3324E and the other Red Alliance for that wall stake. Looks like there's some pushing going on as well. Red from 295P continues to try to score a couple of rings into their mobile goal, while 3324E is trying to place a couple of rings. Alright, going into endgame, positive corners are protected, while Red is trying to clamp onto that mobile goal before the Red Alliance could do so. Seems like they're a little bit stuck over there on the mobile goal. Oh, and it seems like 3324E is trying to contest for that mobile goal, while 95694B seems to be a tiny bit stuck. And 295P continues to score more rings with a full mobile goal, and that is match.
Okay, on qualification 103, we have two on the red alliance. We have 20365E and 95070Z. On the blue alliance, we have 9537Z and 1537Z. Teams, please make sure you're away from the field during autonomous. As soon as I get thumbs up from the refs, we're gonna start. Hands off the field. Okay, so we're gonna start qualification 103 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance gets 2 red rings on the alliance stick, but they score 1 blue ring, 2, but they have 2 red rings. 1357Z scores 4 blue rings. Wait, what? I can't see. Blue gets bonus, but both get win point. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2. Oh my god! 3, 2, 1. 1537Z scores 1, 2. They have a full stack. As they decide to switch out, and the full stack is in the positive corner. 9537Z is playing heavy defense, but 9537Z took a goal from the red alliance, scoring 1, 2, 2 blue rings onto that goal. 20365E places their full stack of red rings onto that mobile goal with 1 blue ring in there. On the other side, on the positive side, team 95070Z is scoring another red ring, but 9537Z is trying to make sure that they don't. There's 4 blue rings on the negative side. 1537Z is trying to score 2 more, making sure that they max out. Can they get it? They get the 5th one. Will they be able to get the 6th one? And they do. It's time for them to focus on the positive side. But then 9507Z is trying to D-score, and they successfully D-scored, but 1537Z places an additional 6th ring onto that goal. 1537Z scores 1 blue ring onto that positive side. 9507Z successfully D-scores that blue ring, but 1537Z scores it. Will they be able to get that hang? Only 9507Z seems to get the hang, but actually 1537Z last minute gets that hang.
All right, we're gonna move on to qualification 104. All right, we're gonna start Alton for this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue quickly scores a ring onto their alliance stake, while red seems to have failed to do so. Blue looks like they have crossed, while their alliance did score 3 rings onto the mobile goal. Alright. Nothing. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field with red quickly getting that mobile goal and trying to clear out that corner to gain control of that positive corner. Blue with 3515X is also trying to score rings onto the mobile goal with 2 and 3 rings already on scored. On the other side, we see red trying to play a little bit of defense on blue to gain control of the other positive corner. Well, it looks like their alliance is having some trouble in taking rings. Oh, but they do intake a couple rings. 3515X already has a full mobile goal and they tip that goal over with about 1 minute left in the match. Looks like 3457N and the other blue alliance is having a little stalemate over there, with both robots getting stuck in the corner. Oh, and blue seems to be fighting for that corner, almost gaining control of it. Anyways, over here 3515X is also scoring rings and trying to score on the wall stick, and they do score on the wall stick with 40 seconds left in the match. It looks like blue is in the lead in terms of number of rings scored. It could go both ways. Oh, and 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. 3515X is trying to score that goal, but they are defended by the red team. Blue, on the other hand, seems to also be trying to defend. With 8 seconds left in the match, is a fierce match over here. All right, and 3, 2, 1, blue gets the hang, and that is match.
Okay, on qualification 105, teams, please make sure to be ready and away from your robots. I'll introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 95070E, Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 3324B, Supernova Moonshot from North Hollywood, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3299C Atlantis from Torrance, California, and 3324S Supernova Soup from LA, California. Refs, are we good? Okay. We're gonna start autonomous on Q105 in 3, 2, 1. 3299C scores 1 on the alliance stake with 1 red ring, but they score a blue ring and an additional blue ring, scoring 4 blue rings on their alliance, on their mobile goal. Blue gets the autonomous bonus, but no one gets the win point. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Supernova Moonshot is secured another goal and is making sure that they can score 1, 2, 3 rings on that goal. They score 4, 5, and 6 rings. However, Team Supernova Soup is trying to contest that positive corner. Playing heavy defense against them is 95070E. 3299C is making sure that they play very defensive against the Red Alliance. 3299C is getting ready to do some wall stakes, but they sadly miss one. Will they get the next one? They do, scoring 1 on it. However, 3324S is able to manage to get both of the goals out of the positive corner. However, Red Alliance is making sure that the blue cannot get that. There's 40 seconds left. There's heavy defensive action. And in last second, 3324S is able to get that. It's able to get that goal from to the positive corner. 95078 lines up for a wall stick, and they get that wall stick, contesting that blue ring. However, on the other side, the blue it has possession of that mobile goal. Many goals are tipped of the Blue Alliance. However, 95078 plays heavy defense, and the match is over.
Alright, okay. Alright, autonomous period for match 106 starting in 3, 2, 1. Both teams try to put a ring on the alliance stake, and team 12A1Z gets 1 red ring while their alliance gets 3 untouches. Alright, red gets the autonomous bonus and no win point awarded. Alright, match starting in 3, 2, 1. 88864A quickly fills up their goal while their alliance is clearing out the positive corner for them, while team 3324M fills up a blue goal. 88864A is trying to get in to put their full goal in their corner, and they succeed, while 673A for the blue alliance is trying to clear out their positive corner. Alright. 3324M tries to put on a wall stake, but continuing to try to put on a wall stake, but 88864A is blocking them, while team 12A1Z is trying to get another goal filled. 3324M trying to move in to put their goal in the positive corner, and instead switch to wall stakes. 88864A trying to come in. Three 2-4M trying again for wall stakes, and a blue goal seems to be in the positive corner. 30 seconds, all positive corners are now protected. And 3324M goes again to do wall stakes, while 1281Z tries to get more rings for them. Alright. 888-64A going again to put a couple more rings, while 1281Z looks to beat them.
Can we please have 9568Z as well as 1698A, 95070B, and 95070A? Please come queue.
Everyone, teams, please make sure to do your skills. Skills might close early due to a lack of interest. So please do your skills runs before as soon as possible.
Start the match. Start the match. Okay. Oh yeah. Got it? All right, we're gonna get started for qualification 107 in 3, 2, 1, and auto. All four robots are moving on the field, with blue scoring 1 ring onto the alliance stake, while 1537A gets 4 rings or 5 rings onto their mobile goal. All right, both teams get the win. No win. Both teams gets the win point and blue gets the ult on bonus. So blue win point and blue ult on bonus. Alright, we're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 9386 rushes to that positive corner, trying to gain an early control of that corner. Their alliance trades places with them, while red tries to do the same thing. Oh, but 938X has control of that the other positive corner too, while red tries to push them away. 313 is quickly scoring many rings onto their mobile goal with 3 already scored. 1537A maintains control and defends their corner, while 938X and 43426 is trying to fight for the corner. 938X has tipped over one of the mobile goals, and it seems like they're a little stuck on the ladder, unfortunately. Are they gonna get free? Seems like they're almost getting free. Alright, with like 50 seconds left in the match, let's see how blue tackles this, as well as red. Looks like in terms of rings scored, blue has a slight advantage. However, 938X is still stuck on the ladder. Let's see how red tackles this. Alright, with 30 seconds left in the match, positive corners are taken, and 938X is free with some help from their alliance. Red continues to try to take up some of the mobile goals that are tipped, while Blue Alliance scores 1 ring onto the wall stick again. They try again for another ring, and they get 3 rings onto the wall stick with 4 seconds left in the match. Are they going to climb? And they climb with 1 second left.
right, autonomous period for match 108 starting in 3, 2, 1. Two one three zero J putting one red ring on the goal, while 9507F putting two blue rings for the Blue Alliance. Alright, blue gets the autonomous bonus, no win point awarded. Okay, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 95070F putting a couple more rings on, while 2130J tries to get to the positive corner to sweep it out for their alliance. 2130S and 95070F seem to be fighting, while 1592A gets the positive corner for the Blue Alliance. Alright, 1592A pushing a blue goal into the corner, while 2130S and 95070F seem to be in a fight, while 2130J protects the Red Alliance positive corner. One 5992A filling up a second goal now, while the two teams still seem to be in a fight in the middle. 95070F tries to get back, maybe to do wall stakes. Two teams are still fighting in the middle as the 30-second period now starts. Positive corners are protected. 1592A going to get more blue rings to fill up their goal, while 2130J seems to be stuck on the structure. Alright, 2130S, let's go, and 95070F rushes to put
Okay, we're on qualification 109. Teams, please be ready. Get your hands off the field. Hands off the field. Just it's under the plane. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 332A does a Mogo rush. Do they get that ring onto their goal? Yes, they do. As 295W scores 5 rings on their mobile goal. Red gets bonus, no win. Oh, sorry. Blue gets bonus, no win point is awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 295W is trying to and gets the positive corner from the Red Alliance side. As they try to score one more ring onto that goal, they do. As 3457W seems to have an empty mobile goal, but making sure that the Red Alliance doesn't get that goal into that positive corner. 333-2A scoring 5 rings onto that mobile goal and 6 rings, having a full stack. What will they do next? Three 340M is trying to get another ring to score onto their mobile goal as 3332A tips their 6 full stack, making sure that it can't get easily accessed by the Blue Alliance. 3340M, it seems to be stuck on a ring, as they seem to can't get out. Their alliance partner is trying to help them, and and they're successful. In an empty goal, it's in the positive corner. It seems that 295W has negated the Red Alliance. As 3457W also is trying to get that negation, but seems to be on top of multiple different rings.
Alright. We're gonna get started with this qualification, not 110. Alright, we're gonna get started with Alton here in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue scores a ring onto their alliance stake and scores 2 more rings onto their mobile goal. And 3 more actually. 4 more. And let's see if they can get the 5. Oh, they don't get the 5. That's okay. Alright. Blue gets the Alton and the win point. We're gonna go to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with Blues quickly scoring more rings onto their mobile goal while their alliance clears out that positive corner. Looks like Red hasn't touched the other corner yet, but we'll see if they do. Blue puts one mobile goal into their corner while their alliance continues to score. Looks like 315P from the Red side is stuck. That is unfortunate for the Red Alliance. Their partner is trying to help them get out, but it seems like they're having some trouble doing so. Blue quickly goes ahead and scores more rings, trying to get possibly to the wall stake. Oh, and they do not score on the wall stake. 315P is finally free, although they do, seems like their intake is disabled from losing that tread. There's a lot of flipping mobile goals going on here. With 50 seconds left in the match, let's see how Red is going to make up for their loss. 673G stands in the corner, but they don't have any mobile goals in possession. It looks like Red over here is stuck. Alright, moving into endgame. Positive corners are now protected. Blue continues to try to score rings onto the wall stake, and they score 1. It looks like Blue has possession of both top rings on both wall stakes, while Blue tries to move the red mobile goal into the negative corner. With 4 seconds left in the match, it looks like Blue is having a dominance over here.
Team 3324T and 295P, please come for qual 113 and 114.
is the last call for Skills. Skills closes in 10 minutes. Please finish all your runs. Again, Skills closes in 10 minutes.
Okay, let's start the autonomous period for match 111. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Both teams put a ring on their alliance stakes, and 169A begins to fill up their goal, putting two rings on it, while 1590A puts 3 rings on for the blue alliance and touches. Alright, red gets both autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. Team 1590A trying to get rings, while 95070B clears out the positive corner for the red alliance. 95070A at the same time clearing out the positive corner for the blue alliance, as team 1590A gets a full goal and prepares to put it in the corner. Team 95070B successfully puts a red ring on the wall stake, while 1698A puts a full goal for the red alliance in the positive corner. One 1698A also going to put a red ring on the wall stake, but 1590A blocks them while they begin to score. 95070B filling up another goal now and guarding the positive corner for the red alliance. But 1698A goes now to the other side, maybe trying to put a ring on. 1698A block on both sides by both alliances. 30 seconds left. The positive corners are now protected. 1590A filling up their goal, while their alliance tries to put a ring on. At the same time, 95070B pushing them out of the way to get their own ring on. With 10 seconds left, 1698A puts a red ring on and now guards the wall stake from team 1590A as 95070B tries.
Okay, we're on qualification 112. Teams, please step a little. Make sure you're away from the field. Okay, we're gonna start. Thumbs up from refs. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281C gets that blue alliance stake, but seem to have misclamped their mobile goal. And they seem to have crossed the middle line, as 295B has a red top ring. Red gets the bonus due to blue crossing. We're gonna start the driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281C readjusts their clamp and they score 1, 2, 3 rings on their mobile goal. As 16A00A sweeps that positive corner and 1281C places their 5-ring mobile goal into it, and the blue alliance gets that third. 3 total goals in their possession. It seems that the blue alliance actually has both positive zones. 1281C is making sure that they play safe, as the red alliance can anytime go to the positives corners that they've both gotten. 295B is trying to play, is time to go aggressive into 16A00A, making sure that they could try to get those positive corners. However, on the other side, 17767D has a 4-ring, and they're trying to play aggressive with 1281C. Both sides of the field are incredibly defensive, making sure that the blue alliance can get those positive corners. Positive corners are protected now. 17767 G is able to get that red goal that they dropped earlier. Will they score another one? They do. They have the full stack. 1281C seems to be negating with 2 rings from the Red Alliance. What will Red Alliance do about that? 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time.
Alright. First start qualification 113. Could qualification 116 and 117 please come queue? Alright, we're gonna get started with Alton here in 3, 2, 1, and auto. Red attempted to score a ring but failed to do so on the line stake, while blue does score. However, they don't get any points. It seems like red has crossed. Alright, so blue gets the Alton bonus. Blue gets the auto bonus. Blue auto bonus and no win point. Alright, we're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Quickly, all the robots are trying to get rings onto their mobile goals, with red scoring not 2 but 3. Oh, and hopefully 4 rings onto their robot goal. On the other side, we have 5738 trying to defend the blue, attacking them to gain control of the positive corner, while red has a control on the other side. Blue is also quickly scoring rings, with 1348X having already a full mobile goal. Red is continuing to do the same, while blue trade places. We have about 1 minute left in the match. Both teams are continuing to score rings and defending their corners, making sure that they can guarantee the possession of the positive corners. about 45 seconds left in the match. Looks like blue is a little bit slow and they are free. They continue to score rings onto their mobile goal. Let's see a wall stake here. Can they get that ring onto the wall stake? And they failed to do so. Here we have blue scoring again. We have about 20 seconds left in the match. Positive pointers are protected. Can blue get this other wall stake? Oh, and they fail again. 673A still has one. Wow, it seems like red is trying to gain control of trying to score blue rings and putting them into the negative corner. That's a very interesting strategy that we're seeing here. And that is match.
Does this mic work? Okay, getting ready for match 114. Alright, Alliance period, autonomous period starts in 3, 2, 1. Both teams put a ring on their Alliance stake. Team 295P gets 2 red rings on their goal. And their Alliance touches. Red gets autonomous bonus and both get win point. Driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Team 295P with their 2 rings trying to clear out the positive corner for them. While Team 3515X clearing out the blue corner for them. Team 95070C with the full goal trying to head towards the positive corner, but 3515X blocking them. 295P trying to get more rings as to protect their corner. And I'll make way for 3515X to put a full goal in as 3134E stacks up their second full goal. (3515X) trying to do wall stakes and successfully does it and pushes 95070C out of the way as both of their alliances guard the positive corners for them. Team 95070C tries to go for the other wall stake, but 295P blocks them and allows 3515X to put another ring on. 3515X goes to put another ring on. And with 30 seconds left, the positive corners are now protected as Team 95070C puts the blue ring on and 3134E tries to stop Team 295P from putting another ring on. 3515X blocking the wall stakes from Team 95070Z. And the match is over.
All right, we're to get started with the qualification 115. we're gonna get started with Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. It's like blue is attempting to score, and they do score that ring onto their alliance stake. Looks like blue did cross, however, which means that red does automatically gets the Alton bonus. Alright, red gets the Alton bonus. And no win points. Alright, moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red quickly tries to clear out that positive corner to gain control, while blue scores multiple rings onto their mobile goal. 2130S scores one ring, and they miss the second ring onto their mobile goal. Blue has a fast bot trying to score more blue rings onto their mobile goal, while they have possession of one of the positive corners. With about 1 minute into the match, it looks like blue is leading in terms of number of rings scored, but let's see how this goes with the wall stakes. It's like blue just failed trying to get that wall stake on. Let's see if they can do it again. And they do put that ring onto the wall stake, while red pushes them away. Blue right now has the control of 3 of the mobile goals, giving them an advantage, while red is trying to defend them. Alright, 30 seconds into the match. We are in endgame. The positive corners are protected. Looks like blue is still trying to get wall stakes up on there. Let's see if they can get it. And they miss it. Red is continuing to play defense on the blue, trying to score their own, but they also miss it as well. Looks like on the other side, blue is dominating that wall stake with 3 seconds left into the match. 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
Team 3457W, please come. And Team 3324E, 3299C, and 95070A, please come for qual 120. Alright, okay, starting autonomous period for qual 116. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 1537A putting a ring on their alliance stake and 4 rings on their goal as 3332A puts 3 rings on and touches. autonomous. Red gets both autonomous bonus and win point. With driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. With the full goal, 1537A rushes to the positive corner as the Blue Alliance goes to get the positive corner for them. 3177B filling a blue goal as 95070F filling another goal for the Red Alliance. 3332A and their alliance fighting to get the rings out of the positive corner to score. As team 3177B gets a blue ring on the wall stake. 3177B sweeping out the corner for the Blue Alliance and putting their field goal in there as 95070F holds a goal and guards another. Team 3332A goes to do wall stakes with the goal in their hand. 1537A unjams himself and gets ready to continue doing wall stakes. Alright, with about 30 seconds left, positive corners are now protected with 95070F successfully putting a red ring on the wall stake, while 3177B puts a ring on for the Blue Alliance on the other side. 3332A trying to stop 1537A from putting a ring on, and instead puts their own ring on. With 95070F trying to stop 3177B from getting to the wall stake.
Alright, moving on. Over here we have qualification 117. 117. Good? Okay. Alright, we're gonna get started with this match. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like both alliances has managed to score a ring onto their alliance stake, with blue scoring 2 into their alliance stake. Looks like red was circling though. Blue unfortunately scores a top ring, a red top ring. Blue gets the alt-on bonus as well as win point. Yeah. Blue gets the alt-on bonus and the win point. Alright, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like all 4 robots are moving. It seems like red is a little bit. Oh, okay. Blue is getting control of that positive corner, sweeping out those rings and storing another one and placing them onto the corner. Red is also trying to score as many rings as they can, and they're trying to trade spots with the other robot. However, it looks like 938X is trying to play some defense on red, prohibiting them from getting that corner. See a lot of defense going on over here. And red is trying to gain control of blue's mobile goal. Let's see if they can fight for that. 938X continues to score many rings. Oh, and red does gain control of the positive goal, of the blue's goal. Let's see if they can put it into the negative corner. Alright, we have about 40 seconds left in the match, and Red managed to score one full mobile goal into the negative corner with 938x. Alright, now let's see if Red can score a couple wall stakes. 95070C is just trying to keep the. However, I don't think that goal is in. While Blue comes over and tries to and tips over their own goal, preventing them from being scored into the negative corner. All right, it looks like that is gay.
Okay, autonomous period for match 118. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Both teams put a ring on their alliance stakes as 1537Z puts 2 rings on, while team 2681A puts 3 rings on for the Red Alliance and touches. Blue gets autonomous. Blue gets autonomous bonus and win point with driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 1537Z filling up their goal and getting ready to put in the positive corner, while team 1590A filling up their Red Alliance goal and guarding their positive corner. 2681A putting a red ring on the wall stakes with 1537Z doing the same on their side. 43426M getting their second goal filled up while guarding the positive corner. As 2681A and 1537Z battle it out for the wall stakes. 1590A guarding their positive corner from team 1537Z holding a goal with another goal in the positive corner. 1537Z attempting, but it looks like 2681A has completely blocked them from getting to the wall stakes. Instead, going to putting wall stakes on the other side. Alright. Positive corners are now protected. Team 1537Z and 1590A battling it out for wall stakes, while team 2681A gets ready to put a couple more while holding their full goal. Team 43426M holding a goal with 2 rings while trying to stop team 2681A from getting to the wall stakes. 1590A attempting to hang, but it looks like they're stuck on their goal.
Okay, we're on qualification 119. On the Red Alliance, we have 3457W, Robolabs win, and their alliance partner 17767D, Flammable Robots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2130J, Gear Train, and their alliance partner 9537Z, Cyber Cowboy Z. Teams, please make sure you're ready. As soon as I get the thumbs up from the refs, and we do. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. I'll see you later. 2130J scoring. The Blue Alliance has 3 top rings while the Red Alliance has 2. Red Alliance wins the bonus due to blue crossing. Oh. Red gets the bonus. No win point awarded. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2130J is using their flip mechanism to try to score more rings onto their goal, while 17767D is trying to score more rings using their intake. 3457W, Robolabs win. It's getting that positive corner on lock, having 2 rings in it. While 9537Z, Cyber Cowboys, is making sure that they score more and more blue rings. 17767D uses their flex hood. Flex. Oh, and 17767D gets that positive corner. 40 seconds left in the match. 3, 4, 5, 7. W is trying to get more rings, but they need to place more and more rings. Seems like a match of 2 versus 1 pin here. However, 2, 1, 3, 0. However, now the positive corners are protected. However, 17767D places their mobile goal in the positive corner and they take it. 2130J is trying to use their flip mechanism to score, and they sadly could not, as 17767D scores an additional ring onto that goal, and the match is over.
Team 295B and 3324H, please come. Okay, match 120. Okay, all right, everyone ready? Starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Both teams, Red Alliance puts 2 rings on their alliance stake, as the Blue Alliance, as 3299C on the Blue Alliance gets 3 rings. Alright, Blue gets the Auton bonus and no win points awarded. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. 3299C quickly getting a couple more rings while sweeping out the corner for them. While 33240 on the Red Alliance tries to sweep out the corner as the other Red and Blue Alliance teams are in a Loctite right there. 3299C now grabbing another goal and starting to fill it up, protecting their corner from team 1779X. 33240 in the corner, trying to get a couple more red rings as 1779X gets a couple more, and 3299C now moving on to doing wall stakes while their alliance guards the corner for them. 1779X now with the full goal switches out with their alliance to put the goal in the corner, as 3299C has now got 3 blue rings on the wall stake. C pushing out team 3324E from the blue wall stake area. And with 30 seconds left, the positive corners are now protected with all teams going to doing wall stakes. 1779X going to put a ring on. But the blue team puts another ring and is now blocking the corner. As team 1779X and 3299C fight it out, with the Blue Alliance trying to get in front of the wall stake.
Okay, we're on qualification 121. Teams, please get your hands off the field. Okay, we're gonna start a time. What? Okay. Okay, we're gonna just go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1698A scores 1 on the Alliance stick and 2 rings on that mobile goal. It seems that they're doing a solo win point. And they score the 4th ring needed for that win point. Okay. Blue gets the win point and bonus. We're gonna go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1592A scoring another ring in that goal. 3324B secures a red side positive corner as 1259A goes to the other side and gets that positive corner. 1698A has a full stack in their positive corner, and they hook onto that second mobile goal, meaning that the Blue Alliance has 3 mobile goals, and they get 2 rings on that neutral stake. 1259A comes back with a full set of mobile goals, with a full 6 rings on that mobile goal, as 3324B has placed 2 more rings on that neutral stake. Will they get that 6th? They get the 5th on that neutral stick, and they get that 6th one. 3324B goes to the other side and gets 1 ring onto that goal. And 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. 1698A is lining up to do another ring onto that Alliance stake, but this sadly falls out. 3324B scores another ring onto that neutral stake. They're making sure that they protect that full stack from any D-scoring, and they score 1 additional ring, while 3324B scores another ring on that neutral stake.
Okay, getting ready to start the autonomous period for match 122. 3, 2, 1. Both teams putting a ring on the alliance stakes with team 956-8Z putting 3 rings, 4 rings for the Red Alliance, with 295B putting 1 and their alliance also putting 1. Alright, Red Alliance gets both the autonomous bonus and win point, with driver control now starting in 3, 2, 1. 956-8Z with an almost full goal rushes to the positive corner as 9507C backs out there, with 1281Z trying to sweep out the positive corner for the Blue Alliance. 956-8Z now beginning to fill up their second goal, while 95070E guards one goal while holding another. 1281Z protecting the positive corner, while 295B has 2 rings in their goal and starts to fill that up, as Control Z has now switched to doing wall stakes and filling up their third goal simultaneously. Alright, the Blue Alliance has switched places with Part B now guarding the positive corner, and 1281Z quickly filling up a goal. Control Z now taking the Blue Alliance's corner, and with about 30 seconds left, 295B has actually gotten back in, and the positive corners are now protected. With 1281Z going to put wall stakes on the opposite side, as Control Z and Red Robotics go to put a red ring on top of the blue ring on the other wall stake. Control Z trying to put the blue goal into the negative corner, and they succeed as the game comes to a close.
Okay, on qualification 123, teams, please be ready. As soon as I get that thumbs up, please get your hands off the field. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance scores 1 ring onto the alliance stake as they try to get 1. 2 rings. Only 1 ring is successful, but they get 2 rings total. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah. Red gets the bonus and win point. We're gonna go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 95070B gets 1, 2 rings, and they go for that positive corner, but are unsuccessful because 3457N goes for that positive corner. As 95070B gets that wall stake in. The Red Alliance has a full stake in the positive corner with 1 blue ring. 673G scores 2 more rings onto their full mobile goal. 95070B has captured the Blue Alliance's positive corner. However, 673G is trying to wedge themselves in to make sure that they don't get it. There seems to be a stagnation on the field where teams aren't moving from their positions. However, 3457N scores 1 more ring, or attempts to score 1 more ring onto their mobile goal. 30 seconds, positive corners are protected. 3457N is ready to do some wall stakes. As they line up, will they be able to get it? 95070B says no to that and is playing a heavy defense for that pause corner. But 3-3-3-2-4H has placed a full blue goal into the positive corner.
Okay, the autonomous period for match 124 starts in 3, 2, 1. (95694B) successfully putting a red ring on, while their alliance puts 3 rings on the goal, as team 1281C gets 1 ring for the blue and touches. Alright, red gets both autonomous bonus and win point, with driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 295W quickly rushes to the positive corner as 1281C tries to quickly fill up their goal. Their alliance, 96697X, gaining control of the positive corner for the blue alliance, with 95694B trying to get that red goal into the corner instead. 295W sitting with the full goal in the positive corner. And 1281C instead attempts to start doing wall stakes, but 295W pushes them out of the way. With Winters and 96697X stuck in a deadlock, it looks like 1281C is trying to do wall stakes, but 295W protects their corner and stops them. Alright, 1281C has now filled up their goal and now knocks it over and gets their second goal to begin filling that one up as well. 95694B has put the red goal in the positive corner. And with 30 seconds left in the match, the positive corners are now protected as 96697X fills up their third goal, while 1281C tries to fill up their goal too. 95694B pushing 96697X away from the wall stakes, and 1281C instead goes for the wall stakes on the opposite side, with 295W pushing them out of the way as well.
Okay, on qualification 125 on the Red Alliance, we have 16800A from East Palo Alto and 3588Y from Torrance, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20365E from San Jose, California, and 88864A from Milpitas, California. Teams, please make sure to be ready. The second that refs do come, we're gonna start right away. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous on qualification 125 in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance gets that Alliance stake with that red ring as they score 1, 2, 3, 4 red rings with one blue ring. Red gets autonomous bonus. No win point is awarded. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 16A00A seems to be playing a tactical screen where they make sure that the third goal isn't possessed, and they successfully do it. As 88864A scores one more ring onto their mobile goal, as the Red Alliance is ready to do some wall stakes as they score 1 and score 2 rings onto that neutral stake. And they score a third one. The Blue Alliance places a full stack into the positive corner. 88864A places 1 ring onto the positive side wall stake. 16A00A is in a battle with 88864A, making sure that the positive corner is protected. Eight 864A seems to be ready for some wall stakes, but the Red Alliance 3588Y is making sure they protect that. They get the 5th ring on. However, 88864A is trying to get that 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected now. Three five AY scores a 6th ring onto that neutral stake, filling up that neutral stake. They have possession of 4 different mobile goals, but 20365E is trying to attempt for a D score, but sadly they cannot.
Alright, okay, last qual match of the day. Qualification 126. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Team 315P gets 1 ring on the goal, as so do their alliance. It looks like 4520Y is stuck. Alright, blue gets auton bonus and no one gets the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All teams quickly resume with Team 3324M quickly sweeping away the rings in the blue corner. S4N5P scores for them. For the Red Alliance, 1072A is intaking the rings to get it out of the positive corner, while their alliance gets ready to do wall stakes. 315P putting a 4-ring goal in the corner and begin to fill up another, as 3324M does the same. 4520Y starting to fill up the goal as their alliance blocks and defends Supernova from getting to the red positive corner. 3324M knocks over their goal to protect it. They now have possession of 3 of the goals on the field. Pushing out. 10728 leaves their post, and 3324M has now taken control of both positive corners on the field. Alright. 4520Y trying to push Supernova out of the way, but it looks like they'll be unsuccessful, especially with 30 seconds left. Positive corners are now protected. And 3324M with the red goal is attempting to put it in the negative corner. 10728 and 4520Y trying to stop it, but it looks like they might be unsuccessful. Us team 3 and 5P.
Attention teams, Alliance selection will start at 5:30. Again, Alliance selection will start at 5:30. Top 16 teams, please be here at 5:25, 5 minutes before Alliance selection, to be placed in a line in front of behind the main fields. Attention teams, we have a lost iPhone. It is a black iPhone with a black case. And it's in Chinese as well. So if you're missing one, please come to the front area. Another item also lost is a purse that is blue with white polka dots. Another thing that is lost, teams, if you have lost a MacBook that is connected with a Philips USB thing, and your name is Peter, please come to the main field. We have your MacBook. Another thing lost, there's a comp switch in front of the main field. Please come to the main field for a comp switch if you're missing one. None of these are labeled, so. Oh, I am computer. So this is wait. Wait, all? Oh wait, yeah. Wait. Log into your phone.
Yeah, open
And your MacBook. No, just log. We just need to see it open. Okay, good. Now open your MacBook. No, we need your MacBook. Okay. Wait, so we still have.
Wait, is this also yours?
Wait, Peter. It's yours? Guys.
Wait, what's inside? Yeah, wait.
No.
Wait, this ID.
No, this ID. Wait, no. I'm not gonna say. Team 1348X, we have your license plate. So please come to the main. Team 1348X, we have your license plate. Again, alliance selection is starting at 5:30. Top 16 teams, please come to the main field to start lining up. team is missing a vodka pump with some gold writing on the battery, please come to the main field. We have your air pump. Again, it's a vodka pump. come to the main stage to come and collect it. I need the top 16 teams to start coming into the main field. By 10:25, Alliance selection will start at 10:30 sharp. top 16, please come behind the fields. Again, if you're in the top 16, please come behind the fields. Team 1698A, 1537A, 938X, 3324B, 3299C, 1348X, 1590A, 9568Z, 3515X, 1281B, 950 70F, 7899K, 950 70B, 950 70E, 16689D, 3588Y. Please come to the main fields. 3515X, 1281B, and 95070F. Please come to the main stage for Alliance selection. Also 95070B. Okay, everyone. Can we get a little silence in the crowd? First of all, thank you so much for competing at this event. Congratulate yourselves and the top 16 alliances to overall coming to this event, and overall, thank you so much. And yeah, we're gonna get started with alliance selection. First, I'll explain the rules. There's going to be 16 seeded alliances, and essentially, if you get chosen, you have the option to accept or reject. If you reject, you must pick an alliance. You cannot get picked, meaning that you are an alliance captain. Overall, that's kind of the gist of the rules. So we're gonna get started. Okay, rank 1 is 1698A. Who do you select?
3324B.
Team 3324B. Do you accept? Do you accept or reject?
We respectfully decline.
Team 1698A, who is your second pick?
1537A.
Team 1537A, do you accept or reject?
We respectfully decline.
Team 1698A, who is your selection?
1537Z.
1537Z. Do you accept or reject?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our first seeded alliance. Okay, C2, 1537A. Who do you select?
We would like to invite Team 3299C.
Team 3329C.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our second seeded alliance. Team 938X. Who do you invite?
9568Z.
Team 9568Z. Do you accept or reject?
I guess we accept.
And they accept. Team 3324B. Who do you select?
We would like to invite Team 2681A.
Team 2681A. Do you accept or reject?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our fourth seeded alliance. Team Team 1348X, who do you invite?
3515X.
Team 3515X.
Graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our 5th seeded alliance. Team 1590A, who do you invite?
We would like to invite Team 35AAY Cyberspacers.
Team 3588Y. Do you accept or reject?
I graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our 6th seeded alliance. Team 1281B, who do you invite?
We would like to invite 1537Z.
Team 50.
1537Z.
15.
1592. We would like to invite 1592A.
Team 1592A, do you accept or reject?
Accept.
And they accept. We have our 7-seated alliance. Team 95070F, who do you invite?
88864A.
Team 88864A. Do you accept or reject?
Graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our 8-seated alliance. Team 7899K, who do you invite?
We would like to invite 16689.
66689D. Do you accept or reject? Teams that I've already picked, you guys can go ahead and exit.
We accept.
And they accept. We have our 9-seated alliance. Okay, team 95070B, who do you invite?
Team 95070A.
Team 95070A. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
And they accept. Now for our 11th seed, 95070E. Do you accept or, oh wait, sorry. Do you invite? Who do you invite?
We would like to invite Team 1779X.
Team 1779X. Do you accept or reject? They accept. Teams 1281C, 9537Z. Team 95694B, 3324S, please come to the main field. Team 1281C, who do you invite?
We invite sorry, I forgot the number. 3324T.
Team 3324T. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
And that is our 12th seeded alliance. Team 9537Z. Who do you invite?
Eight 864A.
Two 95W, please come to the main field.
95694B.
95694B, do you accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
And they decline. So who do you invite next?
Nine 95070Z.
95070Z. Do you accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
And they decline. Who do you invite next?
Three 315P.
Team 315P. Again, Team 315P. Team 315P. Again, 315P. You have 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is your next pick? Wait, I'm trying to look.
2130J.
Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our 13-seated alliance. Okay, team 95694B. Who do you invite?
Team 295W.
Team 295W. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. Team 95070Z. Please come to the main field. Team 3324S. Who do you invite?
We would like to invite Team 3324F.
Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. We have our 15-seated alliance. Now, this is our last seated alliance, Alliance 16. Who do you invite?
95070C.
95070C. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
And they accept. That concludes our 16 alliances. Thank you so much for coming. Please stick around for awards, as you may have won an award. Matches start at 6. Again, Elim's matches start at 6 o'clock. The Elim's match schedule is out. So we need by 6 o'clock, we need teams 1698A, 1537Z, 95070Z, and 95070C on the research field. And on the innovate field, we need 95070F and 88864A and 7899K and 16689D. And on the teamwork field, we need 3324B, 2681A, and 9537Z, and 2130J. And we need matches 4 to 6 to start queuing. Teams, you need to start queuing. Round of 16s 1 through 6. We need you to start queuing. Round of 16s 1 through 3. You are on the field. If you don't come to the round of 16 matches, we are going to start without you. Team 1698A, 1537Z, and 95070Z, and 95070C. You are on the research field. Again, if you're on round of 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you must start queuing and coming over to the main field. However, if your teams won in the matches 1, 2, and 3, you are required to be on the field. I'll do it. Again, teams, please make sure to start queuing. Everyone, we were supposed to start at 6. Please start queuing. Again, matches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Please come to the main field. Okay, we're gonna start round of 16, match 1 of 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1698A, limited edition from Los Altos, California, and their chosen alliance partner, 1537Z, Rugen Irvine, from Irvine, California. On Blue Alliance, we have 95070Z, Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and their alliance partner, 95070C from Saratoga, California. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And Red Alliance, are you ready? Awesome. We got the thumbs up from the refs. So, Auton, start in 3, 2, 1. 1698A gets that top ring onto that mobile goal, but they somehow double possess. 1537Z scores 2 on their mobile goal. Blue wins autonomous bonus. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1537Z is playing heavy defense against 95070C. They score 1, 2, 3 rings onto their mobile goal, bringing in a full stack. 1698A is making sure that they get that positive corner with 3 goals with them. 1698 scores 1 more ring as their Red Alliance score is putting in their 6th stack in it. However, it's not counting due to it being floated. However, now they took out a ring, so it counts now. 1357Z is playing heavy defense against 95070C. 95070C. And now the C team captures the 3rd mobile goal. 1357Z. And now Redwood Robotics gets that positive corner out of the corner. And they tip it. 95070Z is playing very peacefully, but 1698A is making sure that they have that goal in that positive corner. 95070C takes it out of the positive corner. 1698A is trying to get that out using their short Lady Brown mechanism. As Red Alliance, 30 seconds, Potter's corners are protected. The C team takes the red goal and tries to negate it. As they're close to negation, we will see if this counts by the end of the match. However, now it's not counting. They go to the other side as they attempt to go. Is it counted? 10 seconds left. It's still up. Blue Alliance it's attempting that top ring, and they get that. And that we see the first upset in the round of 16 match, where Seed 16 manages to somehow win against the Seed 1.
Alright, we're gonna get started with round of 16, match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 95070F and 88864A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7899K and 16689D. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Alright, we're gonna get started. In 3, 2, 1, and auto. Red scores a ring onto their alliance stake, while blue does so for their mobile goal as well. Looks like blue has 3 or 4 rings into their mobile goal. Alright, blue gets the ult-on bonus. We're going to head into driver. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All four robots are moving on the field. Blue and red are each fighting for that positive corner, with blue clearing out that corner for their alliance, who already has a full mobile goal. Red is defending their own positive corner as well with their mobile goal. Well, Red as also comes over to score more rings. Alright, looks like one of the teams on both red and blue are trying to get a wall stake, with both of them score a ring onto each of the wall stakes. Looks like red is trying to get one more, but they are getting defensed by 16689D. Alright, we have about 1 minute left in the match. Red continues to try to score rings onto the wall stake, and they score one ring onto the wall stake. Looks like blue is still trying to play defense on A864A to gain control of that positive corner. And the other blue team is also trying to score, but they do not score a wall stake. Alright, 30 seconds left. Positive corners are protected. Looks like teams are still trying to get more points, with blue getting control of one of the mobile goals for red team. It looks like they want to put it into the negative corner. We'll see if they'll be able to put that in the negative corner on time. With only 7 seconds left in the match, let's see how this match goes. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification round 16-2. Round of 16, the score is 12-36 to blue.
Alright, so for the third round of 16 on the Red Alliance, we have 3324B Supernova from North Hollywood, California, and their alliance 2681A Yellowbot from Irvine, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9537Z Cyber Cowboys from Granite Bay and 2130J Gear Trade from Mountain View, California. Alright, okay, so starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. 3324B putting a red ring on their alliance stake while their alliance gets 4 red rings. 3324B getting 2 more rings, while team 2681A gets 1 ring and touches. Alright, blue wins autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so teams are off with 3324B getting more rings as their alliance 26A1A gets already a full goal and puts it in the positive corner. On the blue side, 9537Z gets the positive corner with 2 rings in it. But 3324B grabs another goal and starts to fill it up with rings instead. 24B getting ready to do wall stakes, while the Blue Alliance 9537Z gets 4 rings on their goal. 2130J now filling up their second goal while guarding the first positive goal as their alliance fills up their goal and also does wall stakes. It looks like team 2130J is unable to move. And 3324B. Okay, 3324B has moved the blue. 3324B has moved the blue goal out. And with 30 seconds left, the positive corners are now protected. 3324B getting a blue goal and putting it in the negative. With Alright, we got 5 seconds left in the match. And it looks like the Red Alliance is gonna win.
Okay, on round of 16, 4 of 1 on the Red Alliance, we have 1348X Helios from Fremont, California, and 3515X Extra from Irvine, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1281C Yellow Calculator from Arcadia, California, and 3324T Supernova Titanium from LA, California. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I need thumbs up from Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, again, are you ready? Red Alliance? Awesome. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1348X attempts for a rush, but sadly fail. And they get 3515X gets 1 red ring into their mobile goal. Red gets bonus. We're gonna get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281C scores 1 more ring onto their mobile goal as 1348X is trying to sweep their positive corner to place that 1 stack. 3515X seems to be stuck, but they get one more ring onto their mobile goal. They get 1 more and 2 more, but sadly Squill. And they get that second one. And they have that full stack. However, there seems to be a contentious battle between 1348X and 3324T. What is Red Alliance going to do now? 3515X is trying to get that blue goal. Will they get that? Which goal will they get? 1281C and 3515X is playing a heavy battle between those two mobile goals. And they tip that 4 ring. Nothing is in either positive corners. There are 43 seconds left in the match. 1281C is trying to push those in, but sadly cannot. They try to get capturing that blue mobile goal. And they do. 30 seconds, positive corners are protected. As 1348X is and Red Alliance is trying to do a wall stick, but the Blue Alliance is making sure that they don't. 1281C scores 1 onto it and 1 on their mobile goal. 1348X is trying to get it in. There's a contentious battle between the negative side, positive corners, and 3342T is trying to temporarily negate, but they sadly do not. And that was your round of 16, 4 of 1.
All right, we're gonna start round of 16, 5-1 in just a second. Thank you.
Wait, we've done it.
Oh. Alright, for round of 16, 5-1 on the Red Alliance, we had 1537A, Ray Guan Irvine team, as well as 3299C Atlantis. And on Blue Alliance, we have 3324S Supernova Soup and 3324M Supernova Metastore. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Nice view. Alright, we're gonna get started once refs are over.
Referee on this side.
Alright, thumbs up from refs. Alright, we're gonna get started. In 3, 2, 1, and all time. It looks like blue team went all the way back. It's a very chaotic Alton. It's a very chaotic Alton, but it seems like red got the Alton bonus. Alright, red gets the bonus. We're gonna get started with driver in. Go ahead, go ahead. In 3, 2, 1, and driver. Oh my god. Blue immediately gets possession of the 2 positive corners. And red tries to score. Bruh. Alright, red has a full mobile goal that they tipped, but it seems like
It seems like 33324S scores 1 on their mobile goal, and they have confirmation. Both blue alliances have confirmation of both blue positive corners. As Red Alliance has 4 rings on the positive wall stick, will they be able to get a full stick? Seems like they have 5. Will they get the 6? And they get the 6. It seems that Red's strat is to fill up on all of the positive on the neutral stakes. (3299C) fills up the neutral stake. It seems that red has no more rings on the field. Only blue has rings. And 3324S has placed their mobile goal after the 30 seconds are over. It seems that 3324S has descored a ring, but 3324M has placed a goal in it. In the negative corner. That is a 5 stack in the negative corner. We will see if 3299C, but there seems to be might have been an entanglement. Okay, as the referees are deliberating on round of 16, 5 of 1. That was an intense battle, but we will see who comes on top. On the Red Alliance, we have 1281B Radiant and their alliance partner 1592A Irvine Raguan. Blue Alliance, we have 95070B Redwood Robotics and their alliance partner 95070A. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I need a thumbs up from both teams. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? As soon as the referees are done deliberating, we will start this match. For round of 16, 3 of 1. The score was 34-9. The fourth seed alliance was able to come on top. And for round of 16, 2 of 1. The Red Alliance, which is 95070F and 88864A, scores 33 to 27, which came on top. Okay, it seems we're gonna start round of 16. 6 of 1. Again, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It seems that 1281 gets that Alliance stake. Will they be able to get one ring? They do. And another ring. However, they have a blue ring as a top ring. 1592A scores one ring. Blue wins the bonus. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. (9507A) it gets that third mobile goal as the other Blue Alliance is trying to get more rings into that positive corner. Will they be able to, as they're going for a more risky strategy? (95070B) clamps onto that second mogo, but 1592A is not having it and making sure that they get that out. It seems that the Blue Alliance does a switch, making sure that they have possession of that goal. (95070A) is making sure they defend as 1281B is scoring one top ring onto the neutral stake. They block the B team from going on to that neutral stake. As they line up, they get that first one. Will they get the second one? And they do. Blue Alliance is attempting to score, and they cannot. Seems that 1592A is making sure that the positive corner isn't stolen from last second. It seems that Radiant got DC'd. However, will they be back? It seems that the Blue Alliance has a top ring on the neutral stake. However, the B team is trying to get it on, but they cannot. 1592A, we will see what they do next, but they sadly don't have a wall stake mechanism. 9502A is playing defense on that neutral wall stake, and the match is over.
Alright, we're gonna get started with round of 16, 7-1 in just a second. On Red Alliance, we have 938X, Blaze Robotics Qubits, and 9568Z Control Z. We also have Blue Alliance 95694B and 295W. Score for round of 16, 5-1 was 37 to 26 with Red Alliance second seed winning. In round of 16, 4 of 1,
it seems that we have a upset where the seed 5 gets a DQ. That is 1348X and 3515X. So this 12th seed alliance moves on to the bracket.
Could we get a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? And a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up, please? Can I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Alright, just waiting on refs. Alright, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, and all time. Red Amelia scores 1 ring onto the Alliance stake and scores 1 and 2 and hopefully 3 and 3 rings onto their mobile goal. 4 actually. Seems like Red it has the all-time bonus. Alright, red cross. So blue gets the alt. Alright, red gets the alt-on bonus. They did not cross. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like 938X is trying to get a hold. Oh, and they're getting some defense over there, trying to get a hold of that positive corner. While 295 oh. It looks like red does get that positive corner in control, while blue gets the other positive corner with 295W placing a 5 ring of mobile goal into that corner. 938X is continuing to score multiple rings with a full mobile goal already. They switch places while 9594B continues to try to play defense as well as score. Here we have Red Alliance scoring 1 ring onto the wall stake, and it looks like they want to do the same with the other side as well. Can they put that on? And they do put that on, even though 295W tried to play defense on them. Looks like we have a chain on the field. Not sure which team that is from. Both blue and red still have possession of their respective positive corners, with blue playing hard defense on red, trying to... Oh, and they move away. Red continues to score multiple rings onto, and 30 seconds, positive corners are protected. Looks like blue and red are contesting for wall stakes right now. Okay, oh, and blue pushes red away from the wall stake. Can they put, oh, and they do not put the wall stake on. Let's see if blue can put the wall stake. With 9 seconds left in the match, it looks like 938X is trying to protect that wall stake by keeping their robot there at 2-1, and that is game.
Now, this is our last round of 16 match. On the Red Alliance, we have 1590A, Blue Army. And 3588Y, Cyber Spacers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 95070E, Redwood Robotics, and 1779X. Extreme. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It seems that 3588Y scores 3 rings onto their mobile goal with an alliance stake. And another ring, and another ring. A perfect 6+1 as they go to the positive corner and clear it. Red gets bonus. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. As 3588Y is trying to take out all of the rings from the positive corner, they do successfully, and 1598A is on defense duty, making sure that they have that positive corner. 3588Y scores one more ring onto their mobile goal, and two, I think they're ready for some wall stick action, but 1779X has an entire goal. 3588Y scores two more onto their 3588Y scores one onto the neutral stake, while 1779X scores one onto the other side. It seems to be a battle of wall stakes now. And 1590A and the Red Alliance did a successful swap, making sure that their positive corner is protected. 1779X has scored two rings onto the neutral stake and three on the neutral stake, but they seem to be stuck and they get themselves unstuck. 1590A is making sure that they defense. 38 seconds left. There's only one top ring left on the other side. What will happen next? 33, 31, 31, 30. It seems that it's a full neutral stake in the far side. Red is attempting for a D score, and they successfully do. And they get that, almost get that top ring. We'll see if they make sure they have that throughout the rest of the match. There's 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. On round of 16, 7 of 1, we see that the third seed scores 39 points, while the 14th seed scores 32 points, making the third seed go up into the brackets. Can all of quarterfinals please make sure you start queuing? We want these matches to go run efficiently, so please start.
Can we have Red Alliance 95070Z and 95070C please come up for your quarterfinals first match? Alright, let's introduce the teams here on Red Alliance. I know. On Red Alliance we have 95070Z and 95070C, both from Redwood Robotics. And Blue Alliance we have 95070F and 88864A.
Can quarterfinals 2 of 1 please come to the field? Team 3324B, 2681A, 121C, and 3D. Please come to the research field.
We're gonna get started as soon as Red Alliance gets ready. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, could I have a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Could I get a thumbs up from a Blue Alliance? Are you guys ready? Alright, cool. Give me a thumbs up when you guys are ready. Alright. Refs? Or... Refs? Okay. We're gonna start this match. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and follow. Red immediately scores one ring onto the lion stake while trying to score multiple others. Blue Alliance does the same, but it seems like Red Alliance has crossed the line, unfortunately. This means that Blue should be getting... Blue gets the alt-on bonus since Red crossed, and we are going to go into driver. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Both alliances are throwing for that positive corner with 95070C claiming that positive corner, as well as A864A and Red Alliance fighting for the other positive corner. Blue Alliance already has a full stake. Seems like they're trying to tip it over. While A864A and 95070C continues to fight for that positive corner. It looks like Blue got control of that positive corner. While 95070F from the Blue Alliance continues to put rings onto their mobile goal, also just going for the wall stakes, and they get one ring onto the wall stake. We have about 1 minute left in the match, with each alliance getting one positive corner. Looks like Blue wants to score another ring onto the wall stake. Can they do so? It seems like they fall short on that. Alright, and with 30 seconds, it looks like Blue took their stake away from the positive corner, while Red is trying to score and Blue is defending them. Alright, we have about 20 seconds left into the match. It looks like it's all about wall stakes right now. Blue is just here defending that wall stake, while they're trying to put a blue stake into the negative zone with 2-1, and that is match. Very intense endgame.
Okay, this is quarterfinals 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 3324B, Supernova Moonshot, and their alliance partner, 2681A, Yellowbot. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1281C, Yellow Calculator, and their alliance partner, 3324T, Supernova Titanium.
Could quarterfinals 3-1 please come queue up? That is teams 1537A, 3299C, 95070B, and 95070A. Thank you.
Now, Blue Alliance, are you ready? I need confirmation from the other team. For quarterfinals, 2 of 1, the Blue Alliance has called a timeout. A timeout lasts for 3 minutes, so please make sure your robots are back on the field before that 3-minute timer ends. And there's 45 seconds left off that timeout.
Just a reminder for teams to queue 2 matches at least before.
And there's 30 seconds left from that timeout. Five seconds left from that timeout. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up from Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. We will be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1281C goes for that blue neutral stake, but they sadly clamp on incorrectly to their mobile goal. 2681A scores 3 rings onto their mobile goal and goes and heads to the positive corner. Blue gets that autonomous bonus due to red tossing that blue ring out of the field. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1281C is trying to make sure that they're clamped on properly, but 3324B has that positive corner. Both red teams seem to have that positive corner, but then 3324B loses that positive corner that they had. 2681A has the second mobile goal. We'll see if they get that third, and they do. 3324B is scoring onto that blue goal, but 1281C is trying to make sure that they get that out. It seems that 3324B has a double Lady Brown mechanism and scores 2 in it. They go for their fourth, and they get 4 in. I think we'll see a full neutral stake anytime soon from the Red Alliance. And we get that full neutral stake. (3324B) is trying to get that blue goal. And on the other side, 3324T gets that red goal and is trying to make sure that they negate the Red Alliance. However, there's a combination of rings, so it also negates their own points. There's 10 seconds left. The Red Alliance is trying to make sure that the blue ring is on touching the floor and is negated. And it gets stripped, so that's nulled.
All right, for quarterfinal 3-1 on the Red Alliance, we have 1537A Ray Guan Irvine team and 3299C Atlantis. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 95070B and 95070A, both from Redwood Robotics. We're gonna get started with this match after the refs finish deliberating. Meanwhile, could I get a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance for this match? And a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. And a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. All right. We're gonna get this match started for Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediately, red scores a ring onto the alliance stake, as well as 3. Seems like they want to go for another one. 4, 5 rings. That's a great Alton that we see from red side over here. Alright, red gets the Alton bonus. We're going to move into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediately, red goes for their possession of the positive corner, while blue tries to defend them. Blue has the possession of the other corner, and it seems like blue is trying to play some defense on red over here. On the other side, we have the other red alliance continuing to score rings, and they have a full mobile goal in terms of, and they tip that mobile goal as well. Looks like blue and red are trying to fight for that mobile goal, and red gains control of that mobile goal. On the other side, we have both red and blue just defending their positive corners over there and trading off points. Red goes for that wall stake, and they score one stake onto that one ring onto that stake. Alright, blue here is also scoring one more ring, and they score that ring while also being played defense by red. In terms of rings scored, it seems like red is in the lead right now. And they're putting another ring onto that wall stake. Red continues to... Alright, now positive corners are protected. Let's see some wall stake action over here. Oh, and Blue Alliance tried to tip that bot. It seems like there's a top ring on one of Red's. Alright, we have 8 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of our match.
Okay, we're gonna start quarterfinals 4 of 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 938X Blades Robotics Quibbit from Bellevue, Washington, and their alliance partner 9568Z Control Z from Richmond, Canada. Blue Alliance, we have 1590A Blue Army and 3588Y from Cyberspacers. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a confirmation from the other team? Are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance gets that alliance stake. And 35AY gets 4 rings. We've seen a perfect Auton run from this team throughout the entire day. With 7 rings total, they go to the positive corner. And they attempt to sweep. autonomous bonus. We're gonna go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 938X goes for that third goal. And they get it. And their alliance partner Control Z scores 2 more rings onto the positive corner. As they sweep it, as they try to sweep it, there's a blue ring that seems to be stuck, and they get that in. 938X tries to get a full goal into their mobile possession. 3588Y scores 2 more rings onto their mobile goal and tries to score another ring onto the neutral stick, and they do. 938X scores a blue ring onto the possession of another on 3588Y, causing them to have 1 red ring. 938X is trying to fill up, but it seems that their intake might be jammed. And positive corners are protected. 938X is trying to score more wall sticks onto that neutral wall stick near the negative corner. And 3588Y is trying to score blue rings, but their red is trying to defend against that from happening. 938X, it lines up, but sadly cannot get it. There's a huge battle for that wall stick, and red goes for the hang, and they get it. And blue does not get that neutral stake. For quarterfinals 3 of 1, it was a score of 33-26. So the C2 Alliance, which is 1537A and 3299C, make it to semifinals.
Alright, we're gonna move on to quarterfinals 4-1 in just a second. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 938X, Blaze Robotics, Qubits, and 9568Z, Control Z. And on the Blue Alliance, which hopefully they're coming in just a second, we have 1590A, Blue Army, and 3588Y, Cyber Spacers. Please note that after this match, we are going to announce a couple awards. Please stay tuned for those. And also another reminder to queue at least 2 matches before. Alright. Blue Alliance for quarterfinal 4-1. Please come up on the field. None of you guys are here. We need 1590A and 3588Y.
Just kidding. Semifinals 1 of 1 is going to be on the research field. That is teams. That is teams 95070F, Redwood Robotics, and 88864A. We need the Blue Alliance to be on the field, or else call a timeout. Please run over here if you need to call a timeout. You are on the field. We are waiting to start your match anytime.
All right, everyone. So, all right. So, can I get a hush over the crowd? And a hush. So, who am I and why am I standing here? I'm Tom Noble. I am the judge advisor for this event. So, those on the field, can we please quickly get a pause on charging air tanks? Why am I here? I am here. I specifically asked for a pause on charging air tanks. I am here to present a few awards. Can I get one more hush? Hush. So, what am I here for? I'm here to present a few awards, such as the Sportsmanship Award and the Amaze Award. More that come by later. So, the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The judges and I are very proud to present the Sportsmanship Award to Team 673G. All right. Before we go to our first semifinals match, I'd like to amaze everybody with the Amaze Award. So, can I get one more hush as I present this award? And a hush. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The judges and I are proud to present the Amaze Award to Team 9537Z. And now we shall move on to our first semifinal match.
Okay, on semifinals 1 of 1. On the red alliance, we have 95070F Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 88864A, 8 Party from Milpitas, California. While on the blue lines, we have 3324B, Supernova Moonshot, and their alliance partner, 2681A, Yellowbot from Irvine, California. Blue Lions, are you ready? Can we get a thumbs up from both teams? Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Can we get a thumbs up from both teams? Okay. Okay. Now that everyone's ready, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, whoa. In 3, 2, 1. 3324B, Moonshot tries to get that alliance stick, but they sadly do not. But 2681A scores 4 rings onto their mobile goal. And they fully cross, while 3324B fully crosses over. Red gets bonus due to blue crossing. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. (9507E) has a full stack as they, however, the Red Alliance doesn't seem to have a positive corner confirmed for them. How are their strategies going to be changing? But 88864A seems to have gotten into Blue Alliance's second positive corner. 9507F is making sure that they tip that goal by spinning it around. However, they cannot. And they get their Lady Brand back up from getting unstuck, and they are attempting to tip that goal, and they did. We'll see if there's any wall stick action happening anytime soon, as there's 50 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance captures that third goal. 3324B scores, is trying to get more and more, is trying to get that full neutral stick that we've seen all of today. But they're trying to untip that red ring, and they score into the negative corner. Red Alliance gets that neutral stake as they get that top ring. However, on the other side, we still see that Red Alliance goal in that negative corner. 95070F is trying to get that out, but 3324B is playing heavy defense to make sure that that team cannot get it. 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Alright, for semifinals 2, on the Red Alliance, we have 1537A. Never mind, let's go awards first.
All right, everyone. I'm back again for some more awards. 3 to be exact. I think I can count that high. So, can I get a hush while I present some more awards? And a hush. The first award I would like to present tonight is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. We are proud to present the Build Award to Team 3457W. All right, we'll move on to the next award. The next award we would like to present tonight. Can I get another hush? Thank you. The Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving this year's game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The judges and I are proud to present the Think Award to Team 1590A. All right, I've got another award to present. And it may look like I pulled it out of thin air because it's the Create Award. Can I get one more hush? Hush. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The judges and I are proud to present the Think Award to Team 3324H. Their sister team will accept the award. And now, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
All right, thank you, Tom. We're gonna get to semifinals 2-1. With the Red Alliance, we have 1537A Ray, Guan Irvine Team, and 3299C Atlantis. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1590A Blue Army and 3588Y Cyber Spacers. Let's wait a second for both alliances to get ready, and we're gonna get started.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that.
You're not.
I'm posting that. I'm not.
Alright, can I get a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Are you guys ready? And a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. And thumbs up from the refs. Alright, we're good to go. We're gonna get started in Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red Alliance immediately scores 1 ring, as well as Blue on the Alliance stake. It looks like 35AY from already has a full goal, placing it into the positive corner. And Red also has a full goal. However, Red seems to have more rings. So I believe, alright, Red will go get the Alton bonus, and we're gonna get to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with Red placing their full mobile goal in the corner and defending it. Blue does the same, with 1590A seeming to try to get goals into that, rings into that mobile goal. Red is very quick with their scoring, and they already have another full mobile goal, owned by 3299C. Blue attempted to score a ring onto the wall stick, but they failed, but red does on the other side. And blue was trying to go for another ring on the wall stake, but it seems like red has defended them in a very goofy way. Alright, looks like we're just having two robots from both sides defending, while the other two robots from both sides going for the wall stakes. It's an interesting strategy that we see here. With 45 seconds left in the match, looks like we're just fighting for wall stakes now, since both alliances have control of a positive corner each. Alright, 30 seconds. Positive corners are now are already protected. Let's see some wall stake action here, with red trying to score that ring onto the wall stake, and they do score that ring onto the wall stake. On the other side, we have red as well, trying to defend that wall stake, preventing blue from scoring. With 10 seconds into the match, let's see if red can continue their defense. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and that is match.
For semifinals 1 of 1, the Blue Alliance goes into finals. That is 3324B Supernova Moonshot and their alliance partner 2681A Yellow Bot.
All right, everyone. I'm back again for a few more awards. So, can I get one more hush over the crowd and over our semifinals field? And a hush. The first award I'll present now is the Judges Award. So, the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The judges and I are proud to present the Judges Award to Team 295B. All right, if you thought I was done with one, you are incorrect. I've got two more. So, two more awards. Can I get another hush? The Innovate Award. This one was a fun one. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and in their engineering notebook and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. The judges and I are proud to present the Innovate Award to Team 3324B. right, we've got one more award. We've got some more awards. So, the Design Award. This is one of the most prestigious awards that we can present. Can I get one more hush? In addition to getting a trophy, this team will also get a shiny new banner. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The judges and I are very proud to present the Design Award to Team 3324T. All right, so we've been running skills matches all day, and now we'll present the Robot Skills Champion. Can I get one more hush? Second to last time I'll be asking this, probably. Hush. So, our Robot Skills Champion, with a 62 in Auton skills and a 68 in driver skills for a combined total of 130 points. We are proud to present our Auton skills, our programming Robot Skills Champion to Team 2681A. All right, and now we go back to our regularly scheduled programming.
In our finals match, we have Team 3324B and 2681A. Against them on the blue lines will be 1537A and 3299C. Just so everyone knows, as this is a signature event, matches go up to 3. So it's best of 3. You must win 2 of your matches. Finals matches teams. That is Team 3324B, 2681A, 1537A, 3299C. Please come to the please come to the middle field. We need you guys on the field now. If you're not ready, please call a timeout. A timeout has been called by the Blue Alliance. That means that there's a 3-minute timer. There are 55 seconds left of the timeout. Teams, please make sure you're on the field before that timeout has ended. Again, teams, please make sure you're on the field and ready before that timeout has ended. There's 13 seconds left of this timeout. 10 seconds left. We are going to start as soon as that. In 4, 3, 2, 1. As we're doing this, let's introduce the finals teams. Can we get a round of applause for the final teams?
More energy, more passion.
Okay, on the Red Alliance, we have 3324B Supernova Moonshot from North Hollywood, California, and their alliance partner 2681A Yellowbot from Irvine, California. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 1537A Raguan Irvine Team 1537A and their alliance partner 3299C Atlantis from Torrance, California. Blue, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up from both of you? Perfect. Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs. Awesome. Let's get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1. 2681A scores 1, 2 rings onto their mobile goal. As 1537A scores 2 rings on their mobile goal. Do they get a third? Yes, they do. They have 4 total rings. And 3299C has a full 5 stack in their mobile in the positive corner. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1537A is protecting their positive corner from 3324B. However, 3324B is trying to get that third. It's trying to confirm their second goal, but 3299C is trying to contest the Red Alliance's positive corner, and Red Alliance gets that positive corner with a full stack in it. However, they're trying to still clear it. 3299C has 4 rings onto their mobile goal as they get ready for some wall stick action. And they get 1 ring. Do they get that second, Supernova? B is trying to make sure that they get that. And they try to score. I think they're trying to score onto their mobile goal. (3299C) is ready to do some more wall stakes. They score 1. Do they score another? They score another. They have 4 rings onto that mobile goal. And 4 rings on that wall stake. And they get another. And they get another. They have a full neutral stake. This seems like a pure domination by the Blue Alliance. 1537A is playing still heavy defense from Suchik. And positive corners are protected. 3244B is trying to get that D score from that neutral stake. We'll see what happens later on, but 1537A is trying to get that neutral stake. However, 2681A is making this more difficult as there's a high contested battle. There seems to be heavy defense on both sides of the wall stakes, and there seems to be a hit by 3324B. Okay, for finals match 1, the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 43-25. This means that Blue Alliance is leading by 1 point. They need to get 1 more win to get the coveted title of tournament champions and get their qualification to the World Championship. However, the Red Alliance still has a chance being able to get that extra win. Lobster win? We're going to set a 3-minute timer in between finals matches to make sure that teams have enough time to cool down their motors and really get ready for the next match. there's this wallet with, or a purse, a small little wallet that is blue with white polka dots and a brown tag. If you're missing something like this, please come to the main field. Also, if team 1348X is still here, we have your license plate. Seconds left out of this timeout. Teams, please make sure you're ready before this 3-minute timer is over. We have 10 seconds left out of this timeout.
All right, who's excited for finals match 2? Could I get claps? Alright, we're gonna get started just in 1 second when the teams are ready. Alright, could I get a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? And a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Great.
Again? For that big tie?
Red called a size check for Blue. Again. Alright. This team's been size checked 4 times. Alright, it looks like all teams are good in terms of size. Let's get on with our match. Alright, if I could get a thumbs up. refs, are you guys ready? Let me know with a thumbs up. All right, we got thumbs up from everyone. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and all time. As per usual, we see the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scoring each a ring onto their alliance stakes, with Blue side scoring 3, 4 into their alliance, as well as Red scoring 4 into their stake. As you go to finals matches, you'll see that a lot of them have almost full goals for all time. Alright. Blue got the Alton bonus. We are going to go to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediately, Blue Alliance is going to defend their positive goal while Red fights for their own as well. We see 3299C scoring multiple rings into their mobile goal, while 3324B is trying to defend them, preventing them from doing so. They seem to be going for that wall stake, but Blue Alliance defends them and prevents them from doing so. Can they get that wall stake? And they do get that wall stake. On the other side, we see Red as well getting another wall stake. And it seems like Blue accidentally scored a red ring onto their mobile goal. Alright, we have some defense going on over here on the negative side, and teams are mostly staying still on the positive sides. Alright, we have about 45 seconds left. It seems like Red is leading in terms of the wall stakes, but Blue still has a chance. It seems to me that Blue has more rings scored, and we're going to go into endgame in right now. It looks like both robots are clamped onto this one Blue mobile goal over here, trying to steal and playing a tug of war game over here. As well as on the other side, we have a huge game of defense going on, similar to a tug of war, trying to get to that wall stake. Alright, we have 10 seconds left into the match. Let's see what happens here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game. Oh, we have a climb from Red as well in the last second.
Okay, for finals match 2, the Blue Alliance takes it all, gaining their world champion qualifier spots. That is 1537A Ray Guan Irvine team and 3299C Atlantis. Let's give a congratulations to also the finals teams.
All right, everyone. I got one last award. The best, the most prestigious award we can present at any award. The Excellence Award. So, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. I guess I gotta do it again. Can I get another hush? The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The judges and I are very proud to present the Excellence Award to Team 1698A.
All right, with that, we're going to end the event. I want to thank everybody for coming, especially those who had to travel. Thanks for joining us on this long weekend and making your way out here. And again, want to congratulate all the competitors for making it this far. It's really a big deal to, have these robots that can compete so well and do all these cool things.